Good evening or good afternoon, depending on where you are. How are you all today? Thank you so much for joining us. I can breathe now. How is it going? Welcome in. Let's first in today. I heard that. Did you hear that? I think that was who was that? Who was that? Leo, thank you very much for the mustachio. Hopefully the sound came through. My voice is a bit coarse today. Mindless was first in, welcome in, man. Followed by, well, me, and then KBFYFYI. How you doing, man? Who else have we got in? Smo Niltarthra. I hope I got your name right. Leo, welcome in as well. Ben, of course. Greenhorn as well. Good evening. And Adam the Useless, the city rat, welcome in. Happy Wednesday indeed. Today we are going to be rebuilding the starter area that we've got going on. Already on it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Malu, welcome in. Edna, how you doing? Leo, thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Waysguard, how you doing, man? How are you today? I hope you're well. And Elmisterton as well. I hope I haven't missed anyone. Welcome in, guys. Chaotic Chicken as well. When is Edna going to stream under your channel name? Since you did it on hers. She does it all the time. Guys, was that sticker really slow coming on screen then? Am I getting any delay by any chance? Star Wars, welcome in, man. How you doing? Also, Ocarina, thank you so much. How you doing, Ocarina? I hope you're well, man. Thank you so much for the part sticker. Appreciate it. Water. Goodness me. So today, if you are watching the VOD, do check the timestamps below. We obviously start stream with a bit of a chat. So if you want to skip that, you can go straight to the gameplay by just clicking the timestamp selected below. But with that said, today we are going to be continuing the work that we did on the previous, the end of the previous stream, where we were working on the start of the factory. Adam, the Useless Man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guys, please, if you received a gift sub from them, please do thank them. It is incredibly kind of them. Incredibly generous. No sound on the alert? Was there no sound? Are you saying that that didn't come through? You know what? I think it's because I did this. But the problem is that if I do this... Wait, what? What? That should work. I can hear it. So you should be able to hear it too. I can see it on the... Wait, let me just check this. Alerts browser. Monitor and output. Yeah, you should. You don't hear that? You didn't hear that? Every stream, there is always something wrong. Wait, let me just see. Oh, thank you for the hype train, by the way. Greatly appreciate it. If we do a single one from the last... You can't hear that either? You don't hear that? Pro. There wasn't a man. No sound. Let me have a look just in the audio settings. You can hear the music, right? You can hear music, first of all. First of all, you can hear music. Please let me know if you can hear music. Music, yes. Okay. Didn't Bits tell you not to... I didn't touch anything, that's the thing. Control via OBS, yeah, we can... It's registering on here. In the alerts browser. I haven't done anything with this, so why is this not working? Monitor and output. Oh, wait. Let me do this, guys. Let me replay it for a second. Also, thank you very much for the follows, guys.
Now that's taking over
Dude,
the
man.
reins.
Ghostier, Crestabel, and also a Mind Stand. Did you hear it that time? We heard it. Okay, yeah, it was. Okay, that wasn't. I don't know why that wasn't working before because I haven't adjusted that. But that was just that it was in the wrong thing for audio. It was in a wrong track. So stream track I've got set to 5 at the moment, and that was in 1. Oh well, at least that's done. At least that's out the way. We can say it's all working. Just appears to be. Yeah, it's just the alerts through Stream Elements. So everything else should work now. Touch wood. Touch wood. Leo.
Well, stream is off to a great start.
Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully it's all up from now. All onward. That's the only reason why you wanted the music, right? Just so that you could see this. I don't know what I did there. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Very kind of you guys. 1 out of 10. Where did you live before Mexico? The UK, United Kingdom. So in Lincolnshire. Windows update? Yeah, not another one. Goodness me. I hope there isn't one more like update for Windows for a good 5 years. Well, that is all. We're going to open up the game. But guys, how are you doing, more importantly? How are you all? Well, I'm sorting all of this out. Well, remember when we also made Edna do the dance? Good times. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunities in the future when we do like a Mexican special stream. So we're going to do something for September to like a marathon stream for that. We will be doing like a special thing, and if there is a music alert, like a dance alert, we'll get Edna in on that as well. Why not? Just for your information, Windows has a patch Tuesday every month on the 2nd Tuesday of the month. So good to check out that. Nah, I'm not checking it. I'm just gonna ignore it for the next 5 years. I need a nap. Morflex, how you doing, man? How's it going? I hope you are well. I'm having an event for my Minecraft server. Oh, sweet. It's 1 year old. That's awesome, man. What have you got planned for it? Also, Ocarina. Oh my God. Are you guys going to do the authentic Mexican cooking? Because yum. Oh, I think we will. I think we're going to do lots of like special Mexican dishes. Or like tacos and obviously tacos. Maybe some quesadillas, some chilaquiles. I mean, it will be a marathon stream, so we probably won't spend the whole time in the kitchen, but there are going to be elements to that, and so whenever we're cooking something, we'll probably just go down there and cook it. Cooking stream, woot, yeah. We will do, like, if we do that, hopefully that will be tied in as to when we've got the HelloFresh sponsorship. Because if we can run that and get some affiliates on board, if any of you haven't used it and really want to support the channel, it's a great way to do it. But we're still like verifying everything with them. Post the recipes. Yeah, I think we can post the recipes. We'll have elotes. Oh yes, we have to have elotes. Don't forget the. It's not happening. It's not happening. Void presence. Mindless even. Sorry, Void. We're going to jump straight over to the game today, guys. Gonna get in because we've got a lot to do. That's if the game registers. Let me just. Should be any full screen. You can hear it. You just can't see it. Why does this do it? Okay, I'm just gonna capture a specific window, then we're gonna go back to full screen and see if that works. There we go. Doug, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Is the recording looking a little blurry for you guys? 1920 by 1080. It should be fine. Oh, wait. Anyway, let's get into it. Thank you. Thanks for your YouTube content. No worries, though. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. We're going to be rebuilding all of this today, or at least that's what we're focusing on. So we started in the last episode creating these modular like factory designs. So this is going to be for like the iron smelting. Then we're going to have the iron rods produced here, the iron plates. I don't really want to do screws, but we might do modular frames or something here, or reinforced iron. No, reinforced iron plates will be over there. Love your content. Appreciate it, man. Only in the menu. What do you mean only in the menu, Ben? Looks fine to me. Like, it looks blurry in the menu. Like this one or this one. Down here, to me, looks blurry, but I think that's because I'm on like a big, like this is a TV monitor, and then I'm looking at a smaller computer monitor over here. But screws are your favorite. Oh, wouldn't you believe that? New place, new you, new build Lego. How you doing, David? How's it going, man? We are working on our old factory at the moment, rebuilding it. I think we're going to have to remove all of that. It would help if I'm paying attention. But screws are your favorite. I don't know where you guys got this from. Oh. I definitely heard a fart. I don't see the fart. I know why that is. I know why that is. Oh. Interesting. Give me one moment, guys. I'm just adjusting the screen really quickly. I will fix any problems that happen in stream immediately today. I'm not having it after like the other day. There we go. That should be fine from now on. Sorry about that, Adam. Appreciate the part. That's interesting. It just sounds like I'm like squeezing one out on stream. You can't actually see it's a sticker. You never see the one that gets you. Oh, I need to get into this. There we go. Oh. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. So I was redoing the stream stickers positioning yesterday because of the problems that we were having with the sound not coming through. And so that's why everything's changed a little bit. Ooh. That's not good. How do you use fly mod? Yeah, so we use a pack utility. It's all okay to me. Thanks, Gaspar. Appreciate it. Yeah, Estella, we use a pack utility in order to fly. But that's a mod, but we don't use it all the time. That would be unfair. I know we've just removed these, but I'm going to do this just through all of these so that we cover up this little dune area. Because we only really need it to work properly as a bus inside this area. So if we bring that across. I love it how you can still hear the water, the rain, despite there not being any. We don't use it all the time, only when it's convenient. Thanks, Leo. Good to know you got my back. So next video, just as a heads up, is going to be for Tectonica. I was working on that yesterday. Still got a bit to do on it, but it's just going to continue a bit like a Let's Play for the next few episodes, I guess. And we'll see how that goes. Oh, well done. What we're doing here is we're making a bus for the resources. So we're going to have the iron ore come along here. And then that's going to flow into the factory. And then the iron ingots are all going to flow to these modules. Nod, nod. Yes, he does do that. He's ignoring us? I would never do such a thing, Nephenor. Have the devs said anything about why there are no curved foundations to make corners 1000% easier? I think it was to do with the square blocks and the triangles, the way that they've built the game. It's not, there aren't meant to be curves. It just so happens that we make them. Renek, how you doing, man? Princess Bride, no, we haven't really watched anything since being here, to be honest. I know, terrible disappointment, but I've just been too busy. We've still got loads of people to meet and family members as well. And so once it all settles down a bit, then we'll be able to enjoy the finer things in life, such as the Princess Bride, that you are all so obsessed about, apparently. You still have not read the message that Nephenor meant. Did I mention how my stream, this computer does not like me alt-tabbing, as it tends to break stream? Which is why, if I don't see it, I haven't read it. Princess Bride. You see, there's another one. What is this obsession? Let me see if I can find it. One moment. Even if Total doesn't love the screws love him. I'm not sure that's true. It's always been my... Really? I didn't know this was like an obsessive thing that everyone seems to have. Why does everyone love the Princess Bride so much? Really? It's a cult classic. And yet I've never heard of it. It's not strictly true. I do recognize the name. Inconceivable. We're not going on with all the quotes again, because that happened last time. Whoa! Does this echo? Is it? I don't think so. Is it echoing?
Does this echo?
5.5 out of 10. Thank you. I mean, that's an improvement to what some of you would put. She has a wife, you know. This screen is not. This message to Totalxclipse was, your alerts have an echo in this screen. This screen. Oh, I know why that is. That's because we're not using game sound. So how does Bits do it then? Because this is how Bits has set up his one. Because I used to always set my game according to what I was playing. And this, I'm trying to sort out audio problems. I'm really out of time.
Ocarina of Time, you know. Check again.
Thank you very much, Adam. I'm trying to... Like, I was halfway through audio settings then. Not that one. Oh, no, it is that one. Right, apps. Because now you can't hear the game, right? There you go. Okay, all should be good now. All should be good. Pam, pam, pam. I think it'd be nice to have a window on this side so that we can see. Maybe even just. Yeah, let's do it. The 4 leading up to each entrance. Anyway, be right back. No worries, Minus. Thank you, man. You? Problems? Never. We do try to avoid them as much as possible. Never seems to help. Let's grab... how are we going to do this? I know.
When we wake, hear the birds and see the sun.
So what we're doing currently is just making it so that we've got this bus that's going to feed all of the iron ore that we need to this factory. I don't know if we're going to bring it up through here though. We might need more. We can always upgrade this later. Have you not seen The Life of Brian? I've seen The Life of Brian. It's been a long time though. A long time. I watched that when I was at secondary school. The thing is with me, I don't tend to watch that much. I tend to just focus down. And if I've watched a movie before, it's a rarity that I will watch it again. Unless it's like Christmas. In which case I'll just kind of, you know, vegetate. Here we go. Ted on his high-pitched singing skills. Tell you what, I am actually really excited for Warhammer 3 next week. Nervous because I know that I'm just going to be a total, complete failure at it. But I am excited nonetheless. How many of you guys are going to be playing the update when it's released? Immortal Empires is already released, right? What's the next one? Oh, it's the Chaos Gods, Chaos Lords, isn't it? This is a Mark 1. Okay, so all of this is going to go up through there. Have we got resources for these? Yeah. I can't get up here. No, Immortal is not. Oh, is it just pre-release for content creators? I thought it was already out. My bad. I'm gonna love watching you be a total failure. Well, that's guaranteed. That's guaranteed. Yeah, I think this might need to be... Oh, how do we manage that? Okay, so the first thing that we want to do is sort out the smell. Let me save the game. Renator, also. Excellent. Now, if you really want a good movie that as an actor you may enjoy some of the jokes, Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead. I've never heard of that one, Nephanor. Never heard of it.
Man!
Let's make sure that we got these. Diddlokey pokey! Man, thank you so much for the 7 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing today, man? I hope you are well. 30, right? So how many is that? 12 for each line. I don't think we have enough room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. I wanted 12. Don't think we're going to be able to do that. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. How are we going to do this? Restart! Killer Cats, what race are you planning on playing? Well, I want to start off easy for me, to be honest. So I think going with Empire is probably going to be my best bet because it has a good selection of units. Yeah, I mean, the starting off position's not the best because I'm going to have to be dealing with vampires, potentially, but I should be okay. Dashlam, woohoo! Welcome in, man. How you doing today? What's the space here? But it's less the campaign that I'm like the campaign. The campaign I think I'll be okay at. It's more the battles. I think I'll struggle with them. Okay. Where's this one? I think we need to go back one, don't we? Dashlam, man, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 23 months. 23, man. Thank you so much. Please, please, please have a name ready for your second anniversary next month. I love Tom Stoppard. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep up with this. Diddlokey Pokey, by the way, just reading up your messages. I'm good. I'm away at a conference with work. Been a bit ill today, but so far so good. Man, I hope you're feeling better soon. Really, I hope it's just like something that's just quickly passing. Mexico's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely loving it here. Looking forward to getting out and seeing more of the country, but I've always loved Mexico ever since first traveling there. It's such an incredible country. Let's just check we've got this. 1, 2, and then the border. Then the border, sweet. Also, Greenhorn, how many iron smelters are you planning on in total? I think we need to go with 36. Hey, Total. Maybe you can help me. I've set up a foundry factory chain to produce the alternative steel, metal ingot, and coal. All working fine, but 2 foundries don't work at all. I deleted them, set them new nothing. They have coal ingots and power. Have you checked the connections? Sounds like the connections might be off. Good afternoon from Texas. Austin, how you doing, man? Hope you are well. I think what we can do... Ooh. What if... We need 12 on each line. Or each floor at least. Oh dear, I can't figure... There we go, that's the button that I needed. We've got 20. We can't actually build 20. Because that's too close. How many have we got now? We've just deleted 4. We have 16. 17. 15, 14. Goodness me. 13, 12. So this is 12, right? Okay, so we're going to do this as 3 floors. Do an engine like Bits does. I mean, it's... I don't know if it's going to be an engine like Bits puts it, but certainly it's going to be expandable, right? I would like to do this with smart splitters as well. Wizard, you love traveling there? Aren't you already in Mexico? Or is this like... the fake lunar landing? No, I mean I loved it when I was traveling here. So I've been to Mexico 5 times before this with work. Kevin, how you doing, man? I'm done with coal power and now it's time for oil. Sweet. I think we should probably bring these back as well, you know. Will take a while to get used to the here instead of there after me. Yeah, exactly. It's still very surreal, you know. Five, 6. And then this line's going to come straight through. We want AI limiters. We're going to be using smart splitters for this so that depending on how much iron we're using, the system's either going to slowly cycle on or off rather than having to always worry about offline like smelters. Gotta run. Need to chase down a manager here at work with a large stick for them to do their job. Oh man, Ethanol. Hope it goes well. We'll see you in a bit, man. Best of luck with it. Thank you for joining us, though. Do appreciate it. Let me just do a little bit of handcrafting. We'll let them store up whilst we're out of the way. We can fit 3 rows, I think. Yeah, no, we're going to do it 3 high. So we don't need to worry. I don't really want to be too concerned about space, right? I'd rather it be more spacious and we can play around with the aesthetics more than have it all really cramped. Sometimes that works really well, but I'd rather avoid that for this. Double, triple checked, exactly like the other foundries. Very strange. Yeah, that's really odd. I mean, it's still receiving all the items. I have no idea what it is. Also, did I did it? Welcome in again. Hope you're well, man. Nilathra, how do you guys set up your plastic rubber? Just make a fuel plant and use the excess residue to really dedicate it to plastics? At the moment, I'm just using the basic plastics and rubber factory recipes. Eventually, we will change it to do like residual, but for the time being, it's just not needed for us. Why is your all factory turned off? My all factory? Why is all my factory turned off? Let's have a look. You mean... No, not all of these. Bids, man, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was Warhammer? I'm very much looking forward to playing it with you next week. Or playing against you. In fact, I don't think we're going to be like seeing each other in game anytime soon, right? Like, you're probably going to start the other side of the world. Welcome in, Baggins. How's it going, man? Devora's greetings and felicitations, children of technology. Switch, how you doing, man? Bits, welcome in. Welcome in. How was it? I hope you've had an awesome stream, man. Moose as well. Murwalk. Evie, how's it going? Thank you so much for coming over. Really do appreciate it. No, it was a mistake. Don't worry, no worries. Right, today what we're doing is we're rebuilding all of this, just as a heads up. We're tearing all of this down because it's an absolute mess. Was also my dude, loving it more than I thought. This immortal empire is so much better. Who are you playing with today? Because I got it really late today. I'm just gonna be honest. I got it really late. I saw you were on, but I didn't jump in because I was getting ready for this. I presume you're still doing chaos, right? Corn. Oh no! I did see. I saw you yesterday. I saw you playing the lizard men yesterday, I think. Unless it was really early this morning and my mind's just gone weird. I'm really interested in playing with the lizardmen. I love the like the scenery, the island that they're on, or the continent even. And I'd love to do Britannia in that area because they have a starting spot, if I remember rightly, there. But I'm going to take it easy for for this campaign. Because I don't think you guys will go easy on me. I'm still trying to get the very basics settled down. Yeah, we're doing Chaos on Friday as the embargo list. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. James, welcome in, man. How you doing today? I'm doing good, just extremely tired and can't go to sleep until 3 more hours. Why not, Baggins? Why can't you go to sleep? Are you at work? That's not in line, is it? Ronan, show us your factory. You want to see the factory? We're rebuilding everything today. So this is the whole mess that we've been working with for, well, the last 80 hours or so. If we fly fast, we've got the most recent addition to the Let's Play, which is the quartz factory. Nothing is connected to a awesome sink at the moment, which is a little problem. This is what we're currently working on for our this rebuild. So we have all of the smelting in this right-hand module, and then we're going to bring the resources across to do like iron plates, iron rods, and then modular frames and the likes. I'm doing good. I'm good. Finally not working. You are actually able to enjoy your time off at the moment. We also have over here our oil refinery, which is just a little something to get us going. There's a temporary computer setup just over here. I swear it's temporary. And this is the most recent addition, which is almost complete, which is just a little fuel refinery and then the fuel generator setup. I love having my window open with cats looking out of it. The amount of meow I hear is amazing. What did you do to your save? What do you mean? What do you mean, James? What did I do? You should have Bits coach Edna and then have Edna race total to tier 2. What, in Satisfactory? She'd already beat me at it because I'd be like, oh, I'm just going to do some decoration, you know. Hey, Eclipse, new here. Westcraft, welcome in, man. How you doing? And also, thank you very much for the follow. Vindar Gaming, appreciate it, man. BrainDG, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing? Barry, how are you? All right, going for food and chat. No worries, man. Totally understand. And the other thing that we have over here, temporary. Right. It is. We're starting to tear it all down now. We also have our steel factory here, which is just producing items and sending them up to a little storage area. And there's concrete and some encased industrial beams there. So that is pretty much where we've got to for the time being. Ronin, your builds are so much more cleaner now than a year ago. I like it. They're getting there. They're still pretty messy, to be honest, Ronin. They're still pretty messy, but we're getting there. Groundhog Day? Maybe. Maybe. Whoa, Satisfactory becomes so complicated after a while. Thought manufacturers were complicated. Now I have to plan how to fill the stage 3 space elevator. Cannot imagine building nuclear power. Saw a video. Man, they need so much stuff. Peters, they really do. But that's the fun of it. It's a nice way of getting you involved into the logistics of the game. It kind of like slowly scales up for you within reason. You know what? We can use tier 4 now. I hadn't even thought about that. If we can use tier 4 belts. What is it? It's tier 4 480. Thought it was 420 for a second. Ronin, man! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate the sub for 17 months. Chat is paused due to scroll. Shoot. I'm sorry, guys. Speak to you all later. Bye, Total. Bye, chat. Bits, we need to talk about when to organize the little game so that we can trial it. Let me know when you want to do that. But have a good night, man. Save your game, Smo. Thank you very much. We will do that in a moment. Are you starting completely fresh? This was a fresh save for update 6. We're working on it currently. It's not quite fresh now. We're about 80 hours in. Let's save this. Manifold. All of this needs to be torn down. It's just a mess. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry we're jumping over it all. Also, who's going to TwitchCon San Diego? I'm still waiting to get paid. So until I get paid, I can't get my ticket. But me and Edna are definitely planning to be there. So do let us know if you're going. Show us your lovely emotes in chat, your badges. Why didn't you upgrade your inventory size in the MAM? Because it's just not a priority for me, basically. I'm really not too bothered. I'm quite happy with the... Leo, thank you so much.
What's this about getting paid?
Yeah, Twitch, I had to sign up to get paid last month because I've moved house and you have to change your... Well, you don't have to, but I don't want anything being sent to the wrong address. So I resent him my payment details and they've yet to pay me. And it's like a few days past the payout time, so I'm starting to get a little bit like, where is it? But hey, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If at the end of the week I haven't got paid, then I will follow it up with them. 16. That's 8 on either side. Oh, so that's just this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. He's saving the money for... You're gonna get me in trouble. You do know that. Wait, you guys are getting paid? Well, you'd never have guessed it. If we're lucky, if we've been good. Sorry, disconnected after the last message. Oh, I meant to add... I'm going. Oh, sweet, Adam. Looking forward, man. It'd be great to see you there. Won't be there this time. Possibly Paris next year, though. Yeah, I think we'll probably make it to Paris, me and Edna. I think. Let's just add that there. Okay, we're going to need to sort these out now. Can you can't copy and paste these still, can you? If we do overflow, will this work? We'll do a test in a moment. Save the trouble and just have Twitch send me the money. I'd love to go to Paris. We'll go to Paris. Don't worry, Edna. We'll get you there. I wonder where the next one. So does it change every year, TwitchCon? Paris is dangerous though. Steer clear of the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, I know. Good shout, Merwalk. I won't be going to the Eiffel Tower with Edna. Sorry, Edna. It's too romantic. Europe is changing every year, I believe. But do they not do that with... Oh, shoot. The US. Okay. Oh. If anyone knows, let me know. MX Man, looking at that factory, it reminds me unlock coated concrete. What, for the floors? Oh, I think it's the best looking floor for a factory. I have a concern here. But I'll sort that out in a little bit. Ooh. Ooh, I'm not sure how I feel about that. 12 months, SLM Gamer. That is a full anniversary if ever I've seen one. Man, how are you doing? I hope you, thank you so much, first of all. Also, do give us a name. I'll put you in here while we're just down here. So for anyone who doesn't know, if you hit 12 months, you get your name on the full anniversary. Gamer 1987. Brain, Barry. I always call you Brain. I know you as Barry. All I remember from Paris was people trying to sell me little monkeys, which if you squeeze them, something pops out of them. Toy monkeys, like a real monkey. I went to Paris and I got scammed. Someone had a piece of paper and cut out my silhouette, and I didn't want it, but I couldn't. They were just so persistent that I just gave them 40 euros for a cutout of my silhouette, and I looked like Tom Cruise. It wasn't my own silhouette. It's hilarious. What can you do? Young me, totally oblivious. Thankfully, I've wisened up a touch since then. Midnight Blossom. Oh, I like that name. Midnight Blossom. Let's go with it. There we are. Thank you very much, man. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to have to change that positioning. It's getting tight. It's getting very tight in here. Okay, yeah, resources are going to have to run around to this area. Oh, not clever. Is the SLM for Sauver le Monde? Yes. Oh. Well, there you go. I would have never have known. I still have no idea what that is though. So, still will never know. I like to use coated concrete where the floor is likely to be wet too. The new rain does this effect a bit as well. Yeah. Although you don't seem to get it here in the... Dune Desert. Which is a shame, because I'd like to see rain here. Okay, there's that one. So, if you've just joined us, what we're doing with this power is we're actually going to be hiding it all within this wall. So that it keeps it looking pretty clean. Okay. And TwitchCon US moved around originally, but they seem to have settled it on San Diego. I wonder why that is. It would be nice to... I mean, it works out relatively well for me and Edna because it's a bit closer to... Like, it's close to Mexico, so we can always, you know, kill two birds with one stone and go to TwitchCon and then spend it with Edna's family, and we can probably get it taken off like business expenses, the travel for the main part of the journey. So that works out well for us. But it would be nice to see other parts of the US. Like, have an excuse to go to them. San Diego hosts a number of major cons each year. Perhaps San Diego has added benefits to cons. I think so. I don't know what it is. It would be interesting to find out, to be fair. Oh. How am I... oh, you know what we can do with this one? Okay, there's that. And then this one... then we'll pass it through. Yeah, sneaky. That way we don't have to worry about having an ugly one against the window. It'd be nice if they did one in Chicago. Yeah, I'd love a reason to go to Chicago. I'd love an excuse to go to Chicago. I've got one. I'll visit at some point. But it would be nice to tie it in with work. Wizard Chat, for some there are multi-year contracts for discounts to a lot of the places here in the state. Yeah, that's what I think it probably comes down to. That would be my go-to assumption. So we've got how many people going to TwitchCon San Diego? There's me, Edna, providing all goes well. James, Adam, anyone else in chat? I wonder if Snert and Jace are going to TwitchCon. Because they went to the EU one. But it's obviously a bit further for the US. Okay, first floor done. All right, next thing that I want to do really quickly is just test whether this works. We get iron ore. Hey Total, recently got Satisfactory, so I've been binging on your videos and watched most of the most recent Vods. First time catching you live. Taste, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the content. Yeah, glad to have you here, man. And welcome to the family. Welcome to the amazing community of Satisfactory. Let's just grab all of that. We're currently rebuilding the the starter base that we started off with. Hello, Thrian. Hello, how you doing? I'm not going to TwitchCon, unfortunately. Oh. It's always next year, right? Yeah, no. Unfortunately not. Which means we're going to have to do these individually, which is a bit of a pain in the backside. I'm good, how are you? Yes, always next year. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all, thank you. I'm enjoying good food a bit too much. But we met up with Edna's friends yesterday, which was really nice. They're really cool. Meeting some more friends this weekend. We're going to see her family on Thursday. It's all been really nice. The only thing is just keeping up with work. We've got quite a lot of work to get through. And it's just settling into that system that I had in the UK, which everything's a little bit more up in the air at the moment. Devorahs, off I go to Radiant. Man, Devorahs, thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it. As always, have a wonderful evening. I hope the radio show goes well, and we'll see you next time, okay? Snut said probably not. But they didn't originally said they'd go to TwitchCon EU, did they? They only announced that like a couple of weeks before. But I suppose it is much further for them to go to. Convention center is very large and lots of public. Yeah, that definitely helps, especially with how big TwitchCon is in the US. I would love to, but can't. Amsterdam took enough out of my pocket and it's not recovered yet. Yeah, I understand, man. It would have been totally off the cards for us if it weren't for me traveling here to be with Edna. That's the silver lining, is we're now that side of the world. Okay, let's sort that out later. All right, okay, this line is now done. I think we're just gonna bring this line all the way up. I'm very much enjoying the content. Very entertaining and builds a lot of motivation to play. Man, glad to hear it. It's such a good game. Like they've done such an incredible job with this. I'm always very happy to hear that people are more motivated to play it when they enjoy my content. Second floor. Smartery. Because we take the Let's Plays from the live streams, we end up doing a lot of saves so that we can break it down. Let's see, where do we want this one? Maybe here? Yeah, I think that's about right. I just missed that. Hello and greetings to Mexico from Germany. Dusty, man, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well today. I just watched the last VOD on YouTube, and I have a super important question. It's crazy how much this matters. Have you and Edna watched the... we were talking about this earlier. Transplanar mage. We're working on it. We just haven't had time to really sit down yet and watch it. But we are working on it. Slowly but surely. I feel like I'm constantly being judged now. We're getting there. I promise Transplanar Sage. It's on Disney Plus, isn't it? So it's going to be a little while. I don't intend to download Disney Plus until we can find time to actually watch it. But we will do it. Helps that you're so chill. Soothing. Man, Harridan. Appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I like to think that we've got a very chilled community. Yeah, a hug to all. Very kind of you, Smo. If you don't mind answering, when you're in the UK, whereabouts do you stay? What's your closest city, for example? I'm in Lincoln. It's where my hometown is. Yeah, all my family are there. There's a slim chance that we'll move away from there anytime soon. Because I love it so much. It vibes very well with who I am, and Edna loves it too. And I've got my family there, so. It's in the East Midlands. Oh, ooh, okay, that's fine. I thought we stopped too soon and we were just going to land on the island. We have to watch it. I'm working on it, Edna. We're going to see it, don't worry. It's such a theatre kid movie. I was shocked when I heard you hadn't seen it. It's on Netflix here in Canada. Oh, so maybe we can see it. Edna, do you want to check if you're available to right now? Whether it's on Netflix. If you're free, obviously don't do it if you're busy. Isn't that old enough to find on YouTube? Probably. Quite a bit up the country from me then. Just on the south coast. Which part of the south coast? Are you down in Devon, Cornwall area? Or are you more across in Kent? I think Kent shares the south coast, right? Certainly south of London. London. Checking. Thank you, my love. Tommy's secretly Robin Hood while he's home too. How did you know? No, my brother lives in Nottingham. I'd love like that. That's such like a cool thing. I mean, probably all of the legends of Robin Hood are like nicer than what was actually happening. It was probably just someone who was beating up and killing the king's men. Okay, you got full health. I wouldn't have jumped otherwise. Well, I say that. I did last time, didn't I? Netflix in Mexico. I was watching a TV show in the US, went on vacation in Mexico. Content was blocked. Yeah, so depending on where you are, Mexico have like... Each country has a different, like different TV series and videos available to be watched. Which is why I've asked the lovely lady, Edna, to find out if it's on. You can use a VPN, absolutely. In between the two, Portsmouth, Southampton. Oh! Yeah, I know. Nice. Why are the pipelines under the floor? Why not? It's a look that I'm going for with this build. Where possible, we're trying to hide the pipes rather than have them on display. What can we do with this wall to make it more, you know, pretty? Let's do this. We've got another floor. I wonder if that'll be high enough. Might be, if we're lucky. Windows or signs? We'll add some signs. I don't use pipe floor holes, they just don't work consistently. I've not had any issues in this playthrough yet. But I know that there are issues, or have been issues, both on like server side and like dedicated servers, multiplayer and single player. Is this just going to look like a really terrible box factory? How can I make this look more interesting? I mean, Leo did point out we should use some signs. Useful. I think I'll do that in my game. Only if you know that it's not causing any problems. Anyway, off to the YouTubes before Twitch eats my computer. Cheers for the content. No worries, Transplanter. Have a good afternoon, evening, I guess. And we'll see you next time, okay? Let's have a fly out. Okay, I mean, I don't dislike what we're doing, even though it's a box factory. It's just keeping it nice and simple for once. Could maybe do something with these, like, coming up. Angled signs would look cool. Angled signs? What, along the V? We could do something like that. Definitely. I need to also work out how we're going to align all this. Where is it? There? I think that's right. 1, 2, yeah. Is that in the middle? Sweet. Okay, we got that one in the correct position. Let's build these. Around those windows. Yeah, we could do something like that, I think. Bit of work. You just like to see me struggle, don't you? X.Cute the Gaming, how you doing? Well, the new room is a lot brighter. It is indeed. Yes, we've not actually got much in here other than my bed and a chair. But it's what it is for now. Thank you so much, Chaos, for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing today? I hope you've had a good stream. What have you been playing today? You've been doing some Satisfactory or something else? Hi, Chaos. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Same as you. Sweet. Is it your first playthrough, or have you been playing it for a while? We're just working on a new smeltery. I decided to rework my previous factory. It's about time. If I just very quickly show you. this is what we were working with before, and now we're working on like a more cleaner looking factory. Oh no, over 1,000 hours. Oh, so you're quite far into your save. You're much further than we are. I think we're on 80 at the moment. Actually, we should save the game. 75. Yeah, we're getting there. Seen your work on YouTube before. Man, I hope you've found it useful or you've enjoyed it. But we do have a couple of videos on there. Just a handful. What is it that you're doing in your save at the moment? Also, Grygo Stream, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Welcome in. Guys, yes, that's a good point. If you are enjoying the content, make sure to drop a follow so that you can keep up to date with that when we go live, which is every Wednesday, Saturday, and Monday. Yeah, I've been enjoying a lot of your videos. Oh, sweet, man. Glad you enjoy it. 106 hours in your current game. What is it you're working on in your current game then? MX Maya, I'm currently struggling with creating a sculpted lug so as to avoid the box. I wish there was options for faces angled on the vertical axis. However, this would be very hard to make compatible with the way walls work. On a vertical axis. So you mean like this way, right? My English is not the yellow from the egg. German phrase. Interesting. I joined the raid from Chaos and just want to say, awesome voice, really cool. Man, appreciate it. Glad to have you here. And do not worry, we have community members from all over the world. Generally speaking, we don't tend to have that many difficulties with people struggling to understand stream, or me understand them, because if people are really struggling to verbalize what they're trying to explain, then generally speaking, we've got community members who share the same language. So don't worry, man. Karami, man, how you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, hey, is that the new streamer from Mexico? No, the new streamer from Mexico is coming soon. So if you didn't realize, Edna's going to be streaming. My partner is going to be streaming some games for the first time. She wants to play some games first. She's a little bit nervous because she hasn't had a chance to play any other games at the moment. She's done a bit of Satisfactory, a bit of Phasmo, but I think she's really interested in playing some... we await... How did I manage that? She's really interested in playing some Sims at the... Oh, my... I need a way of getting up. Let's do a... Just for now. Temporary line here. I have no idea how I'm going to get those resources up. I didn't think that through. Because there's not a lot of space there. Oh my. But how are you doing, Karami, man? What have you been up to recently? That's an awkward height difference. Oh, you know why? It's because of that wall. Oh well. Doing well, just woke up from my nap. I'm playing a lot of Minecraft on Fridgy server. Sweet. Just did recycle plastic. But it's a mess. It's working though. Well, as long as it's working, right? I just finished an aluminium factory, about 560 aluminium cases per minute. Awesome, man. I need to actually work on like a proper aluminium build for this factory. Eventually, once we get there. We're way off it at the moment. But I just don't feel we've done that much in terms of aluminium. I think we've really explored its potential. Okay, we know this needs to be one in front. There we go. I'm out now. 12 hours of stream. Yeah, that's fair enough, man. Greatly appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Guys, do check out Chaos. Did we get a shout out for them? Yes, thank you, Mindless. Appreciate it. But we will we'll see you next time, man. Thank you so much. Again, greatly appreciate it. First, we need trains. Yes, that is true. We definitely need trains. I'm really looking forward to doing a train network on this save. I always look forward to doing train networks. Keep the go. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Now, the great thing about me is I just build and then I worry about the problems that we're going to have, like the logistics over here, which is definitely going to be an issue. We'll think about that in a little bit. That's a problem for future Tom, as we always say. Rainer, how you doing, man? I'm having fun sorting out my confused trains. At least you're having fun with it, rather than being really frustrated. When something doesn't work for me, it doesn't take long for me to just fall out with it. I'm just like, nah, I'm done. I'm done with this. No more. Okay. I'd like to do something with lighting here as well. Had to delete a station and rebuild it to get one train to go there. I've had issues like that before. There was one problem that we had in our last save that I just couldn't solve for some reason, and ended up just removing it totally. Just wasn't working the way it should. But generally speaking, trains are relatively bug-free these days, right? Look, we'll be back in a bit. No worries, Mindless. Appreciate it. You always, yep. You know me too well. Had to delete a station and rebuild to get one train to get there. Stubbornly complained about signals until I tried that. Signals are still buggy. Yeah, they're not as bad as they were, but there can be times when they are a little bit of a pain. Coffee. Why do you use the conveyors lift Mark 1? You have... So, these are, the throughput of these are 30 per minute. Now, I have a huge amount, or should have a huge amount of plates available, but I don't have as many Mark 4s. So it makes sense that the through line is the highest speed belt possible. In fact, when you get down to here, you can reduce these. But certainly the start needs to be full speed. But seeing as we only need 30, and the way that we're running these are using smart splitters. Smart splitters will only overflow once these two smelters are full. However, to reduce the time, we can actually limit the lines to 60. So as soon as we get 120 going through these, the rest of the items are going to continue on. So that's the reason why behind it. If that makes sense. Okay, let's just copy these and paste them. I'll have one working fine and then it just stops, delete, replace, it's finding it. How odd. See, oh gosh. Oh, I have like for the moderators in chat. How do you guys feel about being involved in like a video. Because Edna had like a really cool little idea. And when we do the like stream rebrand, I think there's something that we could do that's quite cool. I'll go to bed now. So good night, everyone. Smo, have a good night, man. Greatly appreciate it. I hope to see you next time. Have a good night. Also, thank you so much for the raid. DS Doggos, greatly appreciate it. Majika Girl, welcome in. How you doing today? The sitcon yes, for the sitcon opening. I think it's going to be pretty cool. Agujo, I hope I pronounced your name right. Welcome in. How you doing? DS Doggos, thank you so much, man. How you doing? Ursulan, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it as well. And Chaos. Bristle, thank you so much for the sub. 9 months. That is that is a baby. I'll show you my little tummy, but it's not so little at the moment. Doing great. What have you been doing today? What have you been playing in stream? We're just working on the starter factory currently. I've got a feeling this is going to be a much bigger problem, like this lack of space, than I want it to be. And you, not too bad at all. Total gets stun ammo. Everyone else homing. Oh, I see how it is. It's the video mods versus Total. Oh, I see what you're doing there, Merwok. Now, I was watching the Happy Days intro the other day, and I was like, oh, we could do something like this. But I don't know if they'd want to be involved. I still think you should create a second channel for Twitch clips called Totalxclipse. I mean, I am struggling to get the videos out for the the more Total channel. If I could get on top of all of that, I would do a Totalxclipse short channel at the drop of the hat. Because it is a cool idea.
You and I, we never show emotions, we just keep it down inside. Yeah, you and I,
Ooh.
both longing for expression for the things we like, but we stay quiet. Hold me now, tell me things.
Satisfactory, and today we made computers. Sweet. I've done only a very basic computer setup. I definitely need to tear it down and rebuild it at some point. But we're just doing the very basics here because, well, let's be honest, it's a complete and utter mess. How are you finding? Are you doing update 6 or are you doing early access still? Doggos. It's not cute gaming. I see you got the plastic up and running. Last I got to watch anything was your YouTube one. So the YouTube one is always going to be slightly behind compared to the Twitch. Like we've just done Fuel, and the next YouTube one's going to be Oil. Just because there are a lot of Twitch episodes that go into a single Let's Play episode. So we are a little bit behind on that. So I won't worry too much. Has ruined countless games of mine. Harridan, we all need to learn to make it through that. I used to always ignore it, but I think there's a time now for me, which is normally about the time of unlocking trains, that I do go back and I just tear down the bad looking factories. Let's grab this. Trains is really when it all starts getting exciting for me. Insert thrusting stallion emote. I'm so sorry it's gone. It was such a good emote. Oh well. There's always the next emote, whatever that may be. I think we're there, right? Artsy, man, thank you so much for the 9 months. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you. How are you doing today? I figured as much, but it's nice to see that you got it sorted. Eventually, yeah, slowly but surely we get there. Guillermo Rossellini, welcome in, by the way, man. I've just missed that Peter's 77 message. Let me just check it. And Mowox, there's gradations, total, more total. What's the penultimate? Totally total? Totally more total, obviously. Ignore me, please. I'm tired, so my brain is working weirdly. Do not worry. I love it. I love your weirdly working brain. Am I the only one who thinks, this new project, Parts for Space Elevator Phase 3 for me, is so much work. Let's optimize. I mean, I think so. I think there's an element of procrastination in it, isn't there? Like, this is a lot of work. I'll do something else that needs doing. Yeah, that tends to be my approach every time, or at least the initial Let's Plays. These days, I do tend to wrestle with the bigger like projects, and I'm determined to do it in this one as well. It's chat paused. Soup. Sorry. Hello everyone. How you doing? Oh, I didn't even realize we were on a hype train. Goodness me. Guys, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. You still got to connect up the back on the first level only. Yeah, I need to connect all of this up and also need to connect it to the power grid. We're nowhere near doing that just yet. Did we do these? No. I absolutely need like a copy and paste function to Smart Splitters. We'll do a bit on the outside. Oh, iron ingots. No, thank you. Doing well, just playing a bit of RuneScape to pass the time. Oh, I miss RuneScape. Me and Jace, when we met at TwitchCon, we had a lovely conversation about RuneScape and our skills. I used to be a level 99 wood chopper who was in the top. What was it? Top 1,000 or something players. All I ever did in RuneScape was chop trees. I don't even know why. How is that fun? Kevin, I'm not going to destroy my bad-looking factories just because I want to see my progress on details and efficiency. Fair enough. Hey, already back from Mexico? No, we're in Mexico. So we're going to be over in Mexico for the next 5 months. At least. So yeah, we're streaming from there. But how you doing, Lasertron? Hope you're well, man. Rodum, have we already achieved totalitarian total? Oh, that's back, is it? I had the weirdest dream last night. I was, for some reason, I had to go live with an uncle. It didn't look like one of my uncles, but I got warned by, I don't know who it was, that if my uncle gets angry, he'll just snap. And the last time he did that, he apparently gouged out my like cousin's eyes out, or one of them with like a hot poker. And so I was a bit nervous going there. And then I found out that he had an evil spirit inside him, hence why he had this love for gouging people's eyes out. So I thought it would be good to try and uncurse him. And so I was sneaking around his house, and he was just like following me around, like full on stalker mode, like trying to work out what I was doing. But it was like he was blind. He was also a woman at this point. Don't ask me what's going on in my dreams. But I had to get lava from, I don't know what it was, like a smeltery. It was like an open pit full of fire, and I had to grab the ash and somehow grab like cooled lava and put this around like a silver ingot, which was something to do with them, and then like push it against him with a Bible. And I did that, and he was like, "Oh, this won't hurt me." And then like, "Get ready, I'm going to gouge your eyes out." And then I said, "But did you see the iron, like the silver ingot?" And he was like, "No!" Like very much like, "I'll get you back, Tenacious D" kind of style. Such a weird like dream. What? Yeah, weird dream. Ahoy, Furcus! How you doing, man? How's it going today? And then after that, I ended up being in space, which was really weird, because it was like, how to explain it? Imagine the world just disappeared, and all the parts of Earth were still like in place. So they just ended up floating in space. Every item ever created was just floating. It was like a massive garbage patch of floating stuff. And I didn't feel like I was dead. I was playing around with all these like old items from Earth. And then I'd see like, I guess, dead people, what I thought were like dead people at least. I was like, oh, are they ghosts? Because we were all floating around in space. And then I was like, wait, am I dead? You know? Because I'm floating around in space and I'm not breathing. Goodness me. I have the weirdest dreams sometimes. Why is that not... Oh, there. I was pressing the wrong button. Still got that in the wrong place, right? Where's the plot line? I have no idea. Oh, that's the right spot. Perfect. Okay, that's in the right spot. More total 2. There's some awesome vivid memory for your dreams. Well, they're rare when they do happen, but they are rare when that happens. But I do like it. I wish I'd kept like, I wish I kept a dream diary. I know I could do this at any point. It's effort, isn't it? So that I remember more of them, because it's not like they happen all the time. Okay. Just need to make sure I've got the right position for this. Yeah, thought that was wrong. It might be better to have all the resources actually go this way round, and then from here they'll come around to like here and then go down. Thinking about it. Shakespeare, how you doing? What did I just join? I see dead people. Yeah, we were talking about my rather vivid dream last night. Happens every now and then. just to keep stream interesting, you know? But how you doing? Firstly, are there plays and sonnets, not books? And second, that's very rude. I used to love writing sonnets. It was kind of my go-to for poetry. I don't think I've done any time recently. Roslog, what a handsome streaming, right? What a handsome like streamer, me? That's very kind of you. I think Edna's probably in agreement. I like to think Edna agrees. Maybe she doesn't. I got into Tectonica a bit last night, and we'll play more outside parent duties. I have to remember it isn't Satisfactory. Let's some feedback. Yeah, I mean, it's very early is the thing to bear in mind with Tectonica. I'm going to finish a Let's Play episode tonight, hopefully, for it. But it is very difficult to get used to versus Satisfactory. It's certainly more difficult. For me, at least. Like, controls quite often confuse me. I'm very simple. Oh, I wonder, could we... No, we can't. No, we can't. That would have been cool, though. We'll do that for our next smelter build. Why do so many mergers? Because it's a manifold. We could do less. I mean, we could do it on... Could do it down there, but then we'll go... Oh, sugar, I didn't mean to do that. We could do it above here. But we're going to have these resources coming up, which means I'm going to have like a fun time trying to sort that out. Whereas we might be able to do something quite cool with the lights. But welcome in, BMVP H. How you doing, man? Oh, I can't get up here. I only have the alternate recipe for steel right now. You know what? I should have checked if we'd got any of the alternate recipes unlocked. We have this space here, though. Replaced. No, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. I see what you're doing now. My bad. No worries, man. Like, it's a fair question because we could just stick it over the top of here and feed them round. I only use the alternative recipe for steel ingots, metal ingots, coal. It's the best one, if I remember rightly. Let's bring this around to here. Okay, that's online. Remind me, if in case I forget, remind me to save this once we've hooked up or like deleted these foundations and hooked up all of the lifts. Oh, no. Not what I wanted to do. Can we get out? Oh, even worse. Rumi, remember how everyone, there is no wrong way to build your factory? Absolutely. It's a very fair point, Rumi. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's delete these and then save the game. Okay. Oh, let me just replace that. We're gonna. Oh, is this even gonna be? I don't know if this is high enough. Yeah, it will be. It will be. That's fine. But I'm liking that. It's a bit of an odd shape because it's slightly off to one side. Except when you mess up the maths and drown your world in nuclear waste. I mean, okay, yeah. Unless that's what your intention is, that's a fair point. So we have... How are we going to do this? See, I hate that kind of turn. Let's... do it this way. You can change to that. And then we'll remove these. I think that looks good. What do you guys think? And then we'll have... that one will go to those. This one will go to... that one? Or even higher even. Let's see if that's high enough. No, I need to make a ramp. There I connect the belts for some reason, but the little overhang slowed down the ingots. Now I shifted the belt thingy. It's way faster. Often small mistakes lead to greater messes. Yes. That is true. It's the same level, right? You're too high. One, two. I'd like to do something to kind of house this area. Maybe use the frames. Would help if we have the right position. I think we need to go up one more if we want to do that. I'll worry about that later. Let's just make sure that the downstairs is also done. Need some more color? We're gonna add some color. Don't worry. We'll get there. We're gonna add some signs in a little bit. I promise. Yeah, that's wrong. How can we improve this? Other than a bit of color? Rightly mentioned by Leo. You promise. I promise. I promise. Sneeze. Stell, how you doing today? Promises are meant to be broken. I'm not sure that's how it goes. Not sure. I think there might be a fault in your logic there. Harridan, man, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the content. I couldn't do it without your guys' support. Thank you so much. Welcome to the harass. Yes. Oh, what's that? Yes, that will just say effort. Move on to the next project. I'm constantly furious about the unreliable power production. Whatever suits you. If really in doubt, I do the math and check if all the machines run at 100%. If something runs inefficient, that's the place to start tracking back for errors. Well, what you do if you have, say for example, this is producing this is producing a full Mark IV conveyor line, where at the end of the factory you have just a little bit showing the Mark IV. And if you see that there are any breaks in the Mark IV, then you know that there's a problem with the efficiency, and that's when you start tracking it back. Just depends on how big your factory is, obviously. Yeah, that's right. That's how I do it, at least. Give you a visual representation. Just realized we need to do this first. Okay, that's good. That's just on the end here. Evening all, Baron Bold. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Glad to have you here. We're just rebuilding the starter area at the moment. So this is the smeltery for our factory. Or will be, if all goes well. Just want to see it running now. We'll get there. We'll get there. We've got another floor to do yet, though. That's the priority. Just to make sure that we've got all floors running, like, ready. Also to have an awesome sink. Or 3. We're going to need 3 for this. Wouldn't it be funny if this trips my power? It's pretty much probably going to happen. The other thing is, do we do 3 floors of iron or do we do 2 floors of iron and 1 floor of copper? Guys, let's do a poll on that. Let's do a poll on that so that you guys can... Yeah, okay, poll. Floors iron, 2 iron, 1 copper. There you go. Guys, vote in the poll. It's a 1-minute one. We'll do whatever you what the answer is via the community. If you pick the wrong one, I'll just have to do another factory, you know? Does it feel like anyone else that you're watching a black and white movie? Like a film noir? That's the exact kind of aesthetic that we're going for here. The color comes from the signs. Look, you got a bit of yellow. What are you complaining at, Rumi? Are you thinking of some maintenance catwalks? Yeah, we'll be adding something like that all the way around. I also want to add lighting because it's so dark in here. So dull. Ugh. All 3 floors are iron. Oh, you just want to see me do another friggin' thing that's gonna take lots of time. Okay, nah, it's a fair point. All 3 floors iron it is. We're probably gonna need it, let's be honest. Did you know about control right thumb and mouse to select the same items automatically? Control right click thumb button. What? Oh, you mean when you're dismantling something? Yeah, I do know. The problem is I do not. That's the one. I've got a new mouse and it's got weird buttons, so I don't know which is selected. But yes. Let's get on top of here. Make sure all of these are connected. Right, okay, so this floor is ready. Well, except for it's not connected to power. This then runs around and we need to sort out this section. I take it back, it's not ready. Oh! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, if we do that, that should work. Should be on the same height. And it's a right angle. Okay, good. I was a little bit worried about that. Lunch break! How goes today? Bakovitz, how you doing, man? All is going well, thank you. All is going well at the moment. Cannot complain. We did say we were going to do some signage next on the outside. We'll do the inside signage as like the last edition. Okay. How to do this? This is going to be a pain in the backside. I hope you're all aware of this. Man, Shakespeare, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. That's coming through 3 times. How odd. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. As a heads up, guys, if you have Amazon Prime, make sure to connect it to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub each month, which means you get to enjoy someone's content for free without watching any of the adverts. Also, it's a great way to support that content creator. So do drop it to your favorite person. Doesn't have to be me. Just make sure you use it because it's a free sub each month. Estella, man, thank you so much as well. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. How did you get these graphics? Even the floor is beautiful. So we are using ultra settings. That does help with things like the floor. And we are also in DirectX 12. Let's just quickly check. Yeah, DirectX 12. Perfectly aware. Almost like you planned it. Good evening, Bakori. How you doing, man? Total, Edna, and chat. Put stairs. I do need to put some stairs in. Absolutely. But for now, I just want to get this. Okay, we need to go further back than that. It's probably going to be easier if I do it down there. Always thinking ahead, me. Who was it that suggested angled? Okay, it's fine. I think we need to go down one more still. Man! Brosel Chen, thank you so much for the sub, man. For 2 months. Really do appreciate it. And thank you so much for starting the hype train. If we do hit a level 5, guys, we will be having a little tipple of whiskey. That's something we like to do. I may even try and persuade... Oh, we don't have any tequila. I would have persuaded Edna to have a tequila, but we don't have tequila. Sacrilege, I know. Living in Mexico and no tequila. Oh, that's annoying. It's not actually on the line that we need. So we could have, like... Let me just go grab the lights from over here. Nilthra, save your game. Thank you very much. Let's do wall sign. Oh, wall! Wall signage. Copy that. We're going to have to go in to go out. So far, so good today. Though I had to spend my morning making like 18 trips. Humping materials upstairs. That wore me out, man. At least you're able to rest now on your break, right? Doesn't sound fun, though. Just press copy. Oh, that's so annoying. All that for nothing. Control B. It's a friggin' jump scare hog under there. Clearing, welcome in, how you doing? This time, Control V. There we go. Oh, wait. What? Oh, it's going on top. That's why. I thought that was following the line then. How is it that we've got like a fix it tick there? Oh wait, you are dead center, are you not? I think that's what the problem was. Oh, it won't let me. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna have to think something else with this, I think. Man, City Rat, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate it. Maybe try an orange beam from the... Oh! That's an excellent suggestion. I'm doing great, thanks. Glad to hear it, man. That's a great suggestion with the beams. I forgot we could do that. So if we do that from the outside. We can then, if we do it from this side and we rotate it, like me. I swear you could put it on if you change the position. Guys, thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate it. Just fix it. No. Okay, we're gonna do something else instead, because that's clearly not working. I'll have to think about that. This will go all the way to the top. Let's just make sure the angle is correct. 34.655. Go around again. Look, getting back to it. No worries, man. Aren't you the one that taught us about using being? Yeah, I know, right? I know that you can move it if it's like horizontal. I'm not sure if diagonal works. I think that's the issue. Orange Paw, man. 10 months. How you doing, man? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think that's where that one went. Hope you're having a great day, man. Good, thanks. Glad to hear it. Yeah, that works. That works. Maybe that trick where you put the signs right under the roof? I don't know that trick. Under the roof? Where are you? I'm not sure. I'll think about that. Cheater. We do need some lighting though, so I think we do that on this side to start off with. Because what we've got from the bottom is, you can see here, these. I'd quite like them to be on top. Whoa, how do you fly? Cluing, that was using a mod called Pack Utility. We can do !fly. It will allow us to fly around. Gives us a nice overview. I don't use it for actually building, but sometimes it's nice to show you guys what's going on. Okay. Okay, that can work. Did you forget to turn creative mode off? Am I on creative mode? No. You made me check then. Okay, so it's this position. There's another one there, right. I'm gonna run this all the way out. Oh, it's an autosave. I was worrying then. Ah, no, are you serious that I can't reach that one? How's that? That's all in line, yeah. We can and we will get that one. No, we won't. Let me see. I actually bought the game for my friend on my Steam account and he has 900 hours of playtime, so I decided to try the game for myself. I'm pretty early in the beginning. Oh, man, how are you finding it? How are you finding the game? I love hearing what people's first impressions are. Are you enjoying it as much as you thought you would? Or is it more than you expected? Can you use it with signs? Nope. Unfortunately, you cannot for the time being. Oh, I think we need to do something here, don't we, with signs? Can we get a large sign in? I need to unlock oscillators and then we can do like a cool looking sign here. Till then we can do this. Let's go over to the steel factory, get some more resources. I, for myself, find it very easy. It's right there in my Steam library. What's that for? You need to make a guide about inventory management. I would have made 5 trips back to my main base by now. First one, usually 5 seconds after. Well, I do that all the time as well. I don't know if there's a guide suitable for that. You always forget something. Watch, I'll go here, and I won't do it now, but I'd pick up the steel beams and forget the concrete. It's the kind of thing I'd do. It's a sickness. Run while you can. Well put. I for myself find, wait, I've already read that clue. I find it pretty cool. I'm very confused about a lot of things. Weirdly enough, I like it more than I expected. I'll continue playing it. It's how it begins. We've all been there. Let's grab a few more of these. Few more of these. I think we could do with a stacking up on silicon as well. Silica, sorry. My base is so bad compared to yours. I'm pretty bad at managing things and still pretty confused about the automation and storage process. Well, we have plenty of videos on it on YouTube if there's anything that you have a problem with, but I highly recommend just playing the game and finding out how to play it yourself first time through. But also note that I am nearing 5,000 hours in this game, so my style of building is going to be very different to what yours is. Just because I know the mechanics of the game, I know how to place things to get things to work. Generally speaking, signs still don't work for me. Tally ho, Mr. Stallion. N-Track, how you doing, man? How's it going? Why is that something without mods? Yeah, this is all without mods. I remembered that I saw a video of a person making a very high tower, but now I think about it, he was using steel walls without steel. How does it work? That's using pack utility. That's the same mod that we use for fly here. You can, for example, do we have anything without? So here, I can't build this because I have no resources, but on pack utility, you can do creative mode if you want, so that you can build without having those resources in your inventory. Let's say. I will, don't worry, I will delete them. I decided to play after watching a few of your videos. I already owned it. Oh, really? That's cool. Rumor has it. Ooh, rumor has it. How you doing, man? Hello, I'm now addicted to your stream. Oh, sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But welcome, glad to have you here. Rumor has it, that takes me back to my uni days. We were doing a show, and one of the songs in it was, like, the one thing that I sang in it was rumor has it, then ooh, for so much time. Oh, it's ridiculous. Just went on. Played 15 hours so far, and apparently from what my friend said, I'm slow. Hey, there is no rushing with this game. You just take your time, you enjoy it, and like we're almost 100 hours in this game, and we've only just unlocked computers. You can speedrun computers in like 30 hours. Cass Floof, welcome in, man. How you doing? Also, Orange Paw, man. It's very kind of you, man. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Rumor Has It. Really do appreciate it. Very kind of you, man. The only thing I find kind of frustrating is that I own all the bits from the ticket shop and I want to make cool things. Oh, I don't own all the bits. Yeah, it's just something that you like set up early on your awesome syncs so that they're like passively producing those items for you, even if you're not like actively doing anything towards it yourself. Highly recommend that. Unacceptable Gaming, thank you so much for the sub for 7 months. good evening. Kasfluff. I mean, I got that right? Kasfluff? Or Floof? Construction to no material needed in the interactive. Oh, there's that as well. What was that? That I missed, human? Total, when are you syncing your storage's overflow? Yeah, gonna be doing that with this next build. We already do that over at the steel factory though. We're not doing it currently here. We're doing it at the space elevator parts.
Man!
So we just don't do it as much as we should. How goes the sound damping by Silent Night? So we have actually got panels now for the audio. We haven't installed them yet because I haven't got anything to stick them to the wall and get some commando strips. But the bed is the best like sound dampener possible. The Dini, thank you so much for the sub, man. On Prime as well. Greatly appreciate you using your Prime on me for 2 months. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I made it to bauxite without even knowing that I could quartz because I never went to the map. Yeah, like there's such a process of learning in this game that there is no rush. Just play it how you want. Discover things over time. There is no rush with this. That's what I love about this game. There's no right way to play it. I think that's wrong. That's wrong. Wrong position. Did you fix those sound issues? Yeah, more or less. They should be fixed now. We'll find out if it doesn't work. MS2070, thank you so much for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. And also, Manuel, appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it there? Yeah. Wait, is that there? That looks quite tight.
Man!
It's not there. Let me place that. Man, Tank Foxy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate it. 8 months. It's almost a Twitch baby. 8 months of being part of a Team Edna. Typical. I'm just going to quit streaming, you know. Team Edna. Also, great to see you stream again, Total. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. Thank you so much. The name? Being the employee on a planet in 29 hours. There's no rest, but that's what you get for being an android, right? Or at least that's where the story seems to be heading. Actually, that's a good point. I should probably do a video on what my belief of the story could be. Do we want to have like a glass floor at this point? Melothrian, I'm not in a hurry. This is a game to enjoy. Absolutely. I love them. Then I slow down and smell the fireballs. Fun fact, current record on speedrun for finishing all tiers is 28 hours and 49 minutes. Really? All tiers? Yeah, I could actually believe that. I could believe that. Because, like, tier 1's 30 minutes, right? But would you really want to do that? Unless you're a speedrunner, obviously. I think the majority of the people wouldn't. They like to enjoy the game. And Lurk, welcome back, Rennick. By the way, are your enemies also broken in Update 6? Nothing really seems to spawn. Mine have all spawned back. There was a patch like a week or two after they released Experimental, and I haven't had a problem since then. But I know some people are still having issues, so I don't know what that's about. Wait, can we... Have I been doing this way too high? No. Ooh, I am getting ever so hungry. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry because I'm losing weight. I'm healthy. You know, positive reinforcement. Some people like to speed. Yeah, absolutely. I get that. I get that. I'd like to give it a go at some point, but I don't think I do well at it. Mm-mm. Up to tier 3, 5 hours 51. Goodness me. Imagine doing that. It's impressive. Do you want some fruit? Ooh, yeah, maybe a bit of mango if we have any. That's healthy, right? And then they were gone some time after. Oh, really? No, I haven't had that. But I haven't gone out of my way to kill any of the fauna that's respawned. So maybe that's the reason why. Hmm. How are we going to do the resources here? Because we don't necessarily need to go above. Because this could go up to, say, this floor. Oh, but then we would have... Oh, goodness me. I didn't work that out, did I? Oh no. Wait, this is easily like solved. Thinking about it. We just need to delete this. Replace that. And then turn this one around. I think that will work. Yeah, I think that'll work. There we are. These are going to run down. Fantastic. If you're not sure about the piping, give that a look. Yeah, definitely. That's a good shout. Thank you, Leo, for that. That's my guess. My water might be struggling sometimes, but my math of water is also correct. Yeah, check out the pipe Bible or my video on it. It should help. Clipping. It's alright. It's just temporary. It's just temporary. Goodness me. Some people just moan. Sometimes we have too many commands. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Okay, here we go. You're collecting the resources. Okay. You know what? I want to go all the way to the top again. I'm just that kind of person. I want to go all the way up. Is it that floor? It's that floor. Wait, are these in the wrong spot? No? Oh yeah, because it's on this side that we... Okay. Confused me for a second. Or use the list. There's a huge list. Yes, finally I get to unlock, get to know about those pipe devils. I wouldn't be so excited if I were you. Pipes can be a pain in the backside. Yeah, this is wrong. Is that why? No, wait. Is it because of this? I'm really confused. I'm really confused as to why the manifolds are now in a different position. It's fine. Tam Foxy, if chat stopped moaning, you would be lonely total. Yeah, but I'm a hermit, you know? I'm quite happy being lonely. Hey, Locked In, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Glad to have you here. Jaxel's live. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. I was playing Warhammer Total War the other day, and Edna was watching me, and we were doing some legendary Lord battles. And she said that she was getting really upset because she was worried that Henry Cavill was going to die, and I couldn't understand what she meant. And she believed that my character as the Empire was Henry Cavill. And she's like, I just don't want you to kill him off. Bless her. Is there a build height limit? There isn't a build height limit, but there is a limit to how high you can go before you start taking damage. Which is much higher than this. Like, we're not even half the height limit. Where are you going? Why did I put you the wrong way around? Show us total. What, the height limit? Just want to see me die. Let's remove fog of war. No, fog. Oh wait, what is that command? R dot no fog, right? Or R dot fog 0. There we go. So you can see we're getting quite high up now. Have they? That's the height there. This is the highest you can go without taking damage. Thank you, Mandy boy. Appreciate it. I would not dare. We must protect Henry. But yeah, up there is your limit. Now, how do I get my fog back? What have I done? Dot fog. Yeah, I think that's it. We'll see. If it doesn't work, it will do when we restart. Hi, I'm back, Nephanol. Welcome back. How you doing, man? Did you get that sorted with the person that you had to follow up with? How did you not take fall damage? Well, I wasn't falling. Also, it doesn't matter how high you go. Like, if we... Let me just do this really a second. Turn God off. So we have full health, right? If you fall from here, you will not die. You will not die if you have full health. He says. We'll see. But I was actually flying at that point, so rather than falling, I just went to the ground. Tom, don't you have a playthrough where your tower reaches the death level? I do, but that was like prior to update 3. No, it was update 3, 3.5, and so I don't have it on this save, this computer. He's not cheating, it's a magical bird! I love how, what's the word? How creative you are with those commands. It tracked down down a manager and made him do their work. Now I'm at home and have food and a delivery from my emote artist. Sweet, man. When is it you're streaming? Oh, we could do heal. You're absolutely right, Iceman Tom. But I like to feel like a god. Yeah, falling now would result in certain death. That's the update 6 thing. What, the fall damage? Nope, that's in update, came in update 3, I want to say. Might change that so that it's actually... Blood needs to flow. Diamond Dalius, welcome back, man. How you doing today? I was going to say that only works with Blade Runners, apparently what not. Nope. I think either it used to be only with Blade Runners or it was just a common misconception that it was Blade Runners that did that. Oh, not that. Right. Gonna need to go a little bit higher with all of these. Let's keep using our cavity walls to keep it all clean. Death! I just see what people are saying and create something from that. It's fair enough. By the way, Mindless, how do you feel about appearing in a video? I mentioned it earlier, but I think you were lurking. Don't know if we've got James in it. James as well, you too. Video, yeah. Thinking about doing something for an intro video. If you don't want to, it's fine. Just ran it through my head last night and it felt kind of good. Oh, where was that? Sure, sweet. Just message me if you want more details. Yeah, well, once we confirm what we're doing, might be a while yet because we've got so much to do, and also we're trying to get everything sorted for Edna as well. But I'd like to do like a special little intro video, and I think it would be really cool to get the mods involved for that if they want to be involved. As your best mods, absolutely. As my best mods. I also want Yana to join if she wants to as well. Time Foxy, you used to never fully heal, and that was an issue since bits would run around. Yeah, we'd be the same, Tank Foxy, but now they do it all the way. If you kept your health full, you would never die. Ever since update 3 when I started playing. Yeah, but now, update 6, you can see how health slowly regens constantly. So it's never an issue. It's just not an issue anymore. So I was right all along, never to heal. Maybe the same thoughts. Wait, in what way though? In what way for the video? It would be like a bit like a Happy Days, you know, like intro. With the like the 80s theme tune. And we'll introduce all of the mods, and then Edna, Edna and me. Yana's saying sure as well. Sweet. Like the song Happy. It won't be Happy Days. It will be the song that I've always gone, oh, that would be a really good intro piece of music. Be like that. But I think we could have some fun with that. And that way everyone knows, everyone who's in the beginning gets to like see who all the mods are as well. I was thinking faces, but if you want to do non-faces, we could sort something out for that. Always look on the bright side of life. Got gifted Lower coffee today. Oh, very nice. Feels about like your cat bringing you a dead bird as a favor. No, it's supposed to be really nice. Although my friends got some sent to them in like pod packs. Now the problem with pods, though they do seal them, is they already grind the coffee. And I bet that they were left quite a while because they were saying it was like a really dull flavor, which you shouldn't have from Luwak. It's so expensive. You'd think they'd have it all made to order, so I think they were just sent like not well packaged or old coffee. Let me know how it is. Brady Bunch style? Brady Bunch style? I don't know it. I'll have to check it out. Do you have a job except a streamer? I create content on YouTube. But that's all. Yeah, YouTube and streaming. Full-time content creator. Can always do some VTubing thing. I'm fine with it. Just asking. Nah. It's warm. Oh, just one mango. Thank you, my love. Oh, these mangoes are so good. Mmm. You want to dace? What's dace? That's a creaking door. It is. But we keep it shut most of the time. Gonna need to get the power up and down here as well. Ah, come on. I think we need to go up one more floor so that we can get enough room for the lighting. Because we're going to have to do something with that. You want to dance, Total? Oh. I was like, what are you on about, dacing? It's a great job. It's a job that I never thought I would have, honestly. Kind of stumbled in on it from COVID when I lost my job, and I've been very fortunate to have stumbled into this. So I cannot complain. We'll bring that there. Probably run the cables all down that side. Mr. Actor. Those manifolds are good for my OCD. I'm glad you like them. We need to work out how to tie this all the levels in together though. So it's still not perfect yet. No. There we go. I think we're going to need some kind of beams across here. Like maybe just down the middle. But I'm quite liking how this is turning out. I'm just not sure how to do the roof. I'm not too keen on... Like, this roof's alright. Maybe we'll do something like that. Bearded Grizzly? Don't kink shame pioneers. The best part of building in Satisfactory is now cavity walls and sandwich layers. Thanks for awesome videos. Man, I'm glad you found it really useful. Makes my day, man. I definitely think it's possibly the easiest way to make cleaner looking factories almost immediately. That and using foundations. Okay, we definitely need to add more color to this. I am well aware, but let's have a look what we've got so far. So this will be the smelter. Doesn't look bad. I mean, especially seeing as we haven't done anything on this side yet. Do you have trains yet, Tom? Nope. Nope. Still working on that. Outer shell. Done. Much gray. Such wow. Are you saying that despite having so much gray that it looks great? Or are you just being sarcastic? I fail to understand sarcasm over a text comment. No, Malothrian, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I think it looks grey. All right, guys, we're working on it. It's fine. Goodness me, some people just aren't happy. Are you having issues with factories of color? Goodness me. We will be working on adding a little touch of color here and there, okay? Goodness me. Just, I can't keep you guys happy. 50 Shades of... I feel like I'm being abused for this beautiful piece of work. Odium man, how you doing? Ooh, this wasn't gonna work, was it? I'm gonna need some more iron plates. If you're happy and you know it, wave your hands. It's good. It's just too gray. What do you mean too grey? We've got black. We've got transparent colors. We've got white. We've got some yellow in there. We've got a little bit of grey. There's some blue. We do have a big problem though, and that problem is the fact that... Oh, I suppose if we built down, that wouldn't be so much of a problem. Right? No detail. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. I used to think I was my biggest critic. I take it back. Let's move that to there. It's like there's a friggin' uprising in chat. We want color. No more gray. Oh. Light gray, gray, dark gray. So many colors. Doing all right, thanks. Glad to hear it. Jerry, how you doing? We're the internet. We're never happy. I've noticed. grey is also a beautiful color. It is, when used liberally, like we've done. Your factory is very monochrome. You need to... Monochrome is fully acceptable as a style. This is a film noir save, okay? Oh, yeah. Worse than my mum. So critical. What in the world? I'm a woman and a designer, and it looks fantastic. You know what? You're my favorite person in the stream at the moment. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like the build. At least someone's happy. Brutalism is good architecture, and it's great. Yeah, that too. We're keeping with the style. Okay? If you have a problem with it, like take it up with Alison and Peter Smithson. Yeah, those two. One more. Oh, this is all actually working out now. I'm getting happier with this. Suck up. It's like teacher's pet. We don't have problems. We have interesting suggestions for improvements. They're not that interesting. All you want is a splash of color, all right? Anyone can do that. All they need to do is grab a customizer. Like, there, you happy? Actually, no, I'm not. I'm removing that. That's disgusting. There we go. I bet Josh would add colors to his build. Well, I'm not Josh. Right, we have those. We have... Do we need... Nah, we're okay. I will add a little splash later on, okay? Acceptable to who now? Let's go Wizard of Oz. You want a yellow brick road all the way through? I'm not sure I could deal with that. What? Okay. It's just stuck in. I'd say get in trouble or you felt a fresh start. Mitra, welcome back. This is the update 6 playthrough. We started it over from update 6. Or for update 6. But how are you doing? Christian, splash of color. Just enough. You don't want it too much. You add too much and it becomes boring. We could do like a line around the top of one color. Just fall to your death and leave a splash of blood color. It's not needed. I'm perfectly happy. We can do all of the power down through here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Mm-mm. Let's just place that there. That's connected. We'll do the rest up there in a moment. Oh. Okay, you're connected. Sweet. I'm fine. Just got home from work. Sweet. Hope you're having... Well, you're able to rest now. Relax a bit. We're just trying to finish off this factory. Oh, this would help if we had this all selected. Rain or overflow. Isn't there a routine that would face you to recolor your drab, oppressive, brutalist building into a bright and cheery color? There are options for that on Streamloots, but I think we're quite comfortable, all of us, with the building that we've got, right? Some people just never happy. I throw my dice at you. Right. Juicy Bobbin, thank you very much for the fart. Very kind of you, man. How you doing today? Juicy Poppin, what do you think of this build? Do you like it? Is there anything that stands out to you, just out of curiosity? One of the new mates? Sweet, man. I'm not allowed... I can't get instant access to new mates because I went against terms of service, apparently, with the thrusting stallion. I mean, it was dancing. It wasn't doing anything wrong. I just shouldn't have named it thrusting. I know. It was very sad. Thank you, Jeezy Bobbin. Me copy and paste for smart splitters. Yeah, absolutely. It's driving me insane. Thankfully, this is the last line of them. There's my thoughts. With homemade coffee, these auto coffee machines are works up. Yeah, you know what you need? Why can't I find overflow? What? What you need, if you really enjoy coffee, is to get yourself a AeroPress. And then you need to purchase some of our amazing coffee, which we haven't released yet, but it's coming soon. And you need to have that as your work coffee because it is absolutely amazing. I love AeroSpless, my new brand. Oh, I can't even speak. AeroPress. I love my blend with the AeroPress. It's really good. Really good. What are we doing here? I think we're going to just walkway all of this. Good to see your sticker sound is back. Yeah, I was working on that all last night, trying to get that sorted. Same with the stream loots. They're now working, or should be working. Hopefully working. Just a pain in the butt when it all goes. On a serious note, can you please explain the usage of smart splitters in the smelter floor? Yes. So, I don't know how many resources I'm going to have sent through here. So, what I'm going to do is make it so that this is a scalable solution. Perhaps we only have one floor running, and I'm only sending 270 items through. Well, by having smart splitters, these are going to only run these machines up to 270. So we've got 60, 120, 180, 240, 270. And so these ones won't turn on. So this is going to keep the power at a constant rate rather than spiking as different machines turn on and off. And then should I wish to do a full Mark IV line and add more resources to it, then that's just going to start running all the way through and everything's going to run to full like efficiency. We're not going to have any spikes. It's just going to slowly scale up and down once it's ready to run. Okay, there's that one. This floor's, I think, more or less done. We still need to do that up there. Does that make sense? Melee 3, what's that? On a serious Total's new blend. There's a thought to thrusting. Oh, thrusting stallion. He will be. Yeah. Unfortunately so. Total the bean merchant. I think we're going to kind of head into a rebrand into like coffee beans for the Twitch streams to tie everything in together a bit more. Wait, is that not right? Okay, there we go. But I will obviously let you guys know the plan as we go through it. We need to be actually on this one. It's a very smart solution. Yeah, it just takes a bit more work. Dragonheart, how you doing, man? Very, very smart. Pun. The thrust, yeah, is what it is. But hey ho, we've had our wrists slapped. We'll bear that in mind for future. Are you sure stream use is working? I used the card, but it doesn't seem to have worked. Just gonna like copy this over to the scene. Seeing as I can't see it, don't worry guys, we'll be back in one moment. There you go. Right, let me just check this out really quickly. Stream loots. Maybe, just maybe, I may have forgot to add the source browser in this. My profile. Create a dashboard. Let's have a look what was played. Activity feed. Here you go. I'm gonna give you the card back. It should work now though. Oh man, Leo! Leo, I didn't see that both times. Thank you so much for the purchasing of packs. Try it now. I've given you a refund on that. Let me know if it doesn't work. It should do now. Troll live. Anti-Were, thank you so much for the keep calm, stay hydrated. Thanks for the explanation. No worries, man. No worries. What is an AeroPress? Like the French press? Has similarities that you are forcing. It's working. What is that? Take a hit from it. Well, I know where there is a fluffy tail hop. Yeah, the AeroPress. Edna, could you grab the AeroPress from downstairs if you're free this very moment, so that I can show people? If you're in chat. Did someone hear that? Did you not hear the card? You'll hear it now. Yeah, audio's on now. That's my bad. Again. Man.
When is door not a door? When it's ajar.
I was confused for a moment then. Juicy Poppin, thank you very much. Disqualified! I thought that might have been the case. Hang in, hit there, heard nothing. Yeah, no, there it is. Yeah, that was a bit slow, but they should run now. I thought it was pretty good. Juicy. I thought it was pretty good. Painful, but pretty good. Why is this? Oh, okay, that's why. I think I should use one of these as the floor. I can't. Oh, that sucks. I'm back, Estella. Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's so annoying. Never do a weird kind of border. You're always gonna regret it. Spoken from true words of wisdom. Okay, they're all ready by the looks of it. I think we're good. This side, what have we got going on? Let me go get hit by that hog before I forget. I don't actually... Do I have a weapon so that we can kill the hog while we're there? No. Hey, mate. Oh, I can't actually get out. No! I don't want Fluffy... Oh. I don't want Fluffy to escape. There we go. We need to do the top floor actually before I forget about that. That's the last thing I think, other than lights, decoration, splash of color. Can't do that. It can only be in this spot. Do I really want to? No. We'll do it over here. Okay, 1, 2. $10 on the hog. Death arena. Yeah, it doesn't really help if I have no health myself. Man, Juicy, thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you. Greatly appreciate the support. We'll have to do like a scare game at some point as well. Do another Phasmo stream. Okay, right, now that we're up here, how are we gonna do this? I think at this point we need to just use normal walls. Here's your splash of color. I hope you're happy. Put glass on the floor between each level so we can see the smelters in the middle way. Yeah, we can do that, Estrella, I think. I don't think that's too much of a... Delete half a stack. I haven't got much concrete. Oh no, we're okay. I've actually got I've got a fair amount. It's fine. That's where you try and stop me finishing this build. Let's play Mortuary Assistant. No, that sounds terrifying. Half a stack. I just want you to know that the concrete factory is just over there. You can see it from here. You don't need to delete my concrete. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Good one, Edna. Saw Dixie Chris play it. Look fun. No, it doesn't. If I might ask, is there a way to deliver high quality beans at a good price by cutting out distributors, or will you always have to look at €30 kilogram upwards for premium beans? Generally speaking, you're looking at retail price for about a kilogram of high quality beans, and this is a wholesale price of about €20 per kilogram minimum for high quality. And so it's very difficult to retail it at a profit for less than something like that. You may find some people that are like some companies that are able to do that. Can't remember how much I need. They've just upped the price of the coffee, so I need to make sure that I'm covering my expenditures. But I think we're looking at for a kilogram would be mid 20. I think, off the top of my head, but it is difficult otherwise. We need to go around. We need to go outside now. Need to go to work. Waysguard, I hope you have a great day, man. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Well, I say good night. Yeah, good night over where you are. Hope it goes well. Okay. How loud is that for you guys, by the way? Because that was pretty loud for me, but I don't know if... Loud. Too loud or just loud? Trying to make me... Ear shattering. Quite loud. Loud enough to have the same reaction. Okay, I will turn it down. Can I do that now? almost gave you the card back. That's not what I wanted to do. Where are you? Give me 2 moments, guys. I want to make sure that any of the loud ones aren't too loud for you. Because obviously with us changing all the audio settings, it's all off a little bit. Why can I not find it? Here you go. Okay, there we go. I've turned it down by 30% for you guys. I'm gonna test it. I knew that was coming. There was a delay on it. Guys, is that better for you? It's like a 2-second delay. I almost did another one then. It's lovely. Okay, as long as it's not too loud for you guys. Getting scared of his own routine. Wasn't my intention. You know when you press something and it's not working, so you just think, okay, it's not working. My poor ears. Is it too high? I was looking at it then. Is it too loud for you? Gypsy poop. Gypsy goop even. You see, it won't get me now because it won't get me because I've heard it say it like. Let's grab these. Actually, that's a bit too high. You like the joke of blowing up the hospital, smashing the button, fully expecting it to play. Yeah, that exactly. Probably the best way to put that. It's so loud, I lost all color vision. Could you be so kind as to show the outside of the building you're working on? Tank Foxer, yes. Nilathra, are you being serious? Okay, so this is what we're working on currently. This will go all the way up. We'll have the line around there. I can reduce it further. And then I think this needs to actually be that anyway. Is that? Yeah. So we have that kind of diamond. We're going to have a line of power all along around the sides. I didn't actually. Well, I mean, obviously I didn't think you'd lost your vision, but my point is, if it was too loud. Is that the right height? I think that is, right? Hey everyone, just dropping a quick hi before I go to sleep. I had to lie down already. Still not. Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope you're feeling better soon. It really sucks. I bet you're just done with it now. You just want to be back to normal. But thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it. So I think Edna's having a little bit of a break at the moment. She's probably doing her workout. So what an AeroPress is, actually I can just pull it up on Google, can't I? Here you go. So this is the AeroPress, and so similar to the French press where you press the beans, like the grinds down, and then you pour it out. This time, instead of pouring it out after you press it. You press it down, and the air forces the hot water through the beans, and so it goes straight into the cup, and it results in a very clean tasting cup of coffee. It's very flavoursome. They cost about $40, 30. No, I think I paid about 30 quid actually for them. Very good. Yana, you want me to give you the AeroPress? No, it's all right now.
Total, it's confirmed if factory design in Satisfactory does not work out, you can either design mausoleums or Soviet government office buildings. Just joking, your designs are awesome.
Fair enough, man. Type Foxy, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. What's that? Rebuild the beast. Okay, I can do that. I can do that for you. Why is everything expensive? I mean, depends. If you really like coffee and you're really getting into high quality, like artisanal grade beans, let's say, and you want the best cup, then you're going to be more open to spending a bit more on a different way of producing it. It is expensive if you're just looking for, if you enjoy coffee and don't want anything too special. It's just, yeah, I want it to be a grade 3. But for me, that is better than like a normal coffee maker. And so I'm willing to spend that for that. And then you have to think about the price of getting a really good cup of coffee, one better than like a coffee you'll get at Starbucks, for example. And the fact that you're probably paying, what, 50p a coffee? So from the AeroPress. And so long term, it works out much better in terms of value anyway, I would argue. Even if the system in which to make it is quite expensive. Yep, it's dragging on forever, but at least I'm not sick anymore. And I'm able to, still though, it must be really grotty. I really hope that you're feeling better soon. Just rest up. Check your DMs later. Left you a good idea. Thank you very much, Bearded. I will do. How are we going to get over there? Let's just run. Speaking of great liquids, have you had a chance to stock up on a nice whiskey? Yes. So Edna very kindly got me a Suntory whiskey for like my arrival here. I'm so chuffed at it. We've had one glass. Obviously, we're saving it for our streams, but it's incredibly good. I haven't got any bourbons, sorry. Mexico has some whiskey as well. I've seen here in the US. They do. So it's all imported, right? But there's some good ones. There's a lot of there's red and black label whiskies, which I'm not too keen on. But there's also some that you can spend quite a bit of money on that are very nice, such as the Suntory. In fact, we saw one the other day that was pretty cheap considering. I bet I don't have space in my inventory. Hello, Ovidiu. How you doing? Let's get rid of that. Let's see this beautiful thing being placed down again. Oh, not the intention. Jura 12, yeah, and 7 wood is amazing. I've had the Jura. I enjoyed that. And how does that AeroPress actually work? Did you just fill it with coffee? Okay, Edna, my love, could you bring the AeroPress so that I can show them? It's going to be easier than explaining it from an image. Sloja, time to work on your taste for tequila. Actually, I was drinking tequila the other day with Edna's parents. Well, Edna's mother. And we had one of the... need to watch it. Yeah, I had some of the tequila with her mum, and it was actually really good, really sweet. But we didn't shot it, we were just drinking it like I would a whiskey. Oh, Tammy, you put it up too high for me. I'm sorry, Edna, I'm sorry. I put it on the top shelf, didn't I? Look at that. Such an incredible... Who was that? Who was that? Where are you? Let me see. I can't see that. I need to, like, make the... What's it bigger? Where are redeems? I can't see it. Activity feed. Juicy Poppin. Again, trying to get me there. Okay, right. Back to work. Hello, beautiful. Thank you very much. So while we're going back, this is the AeroPress. You get a few more bits with it. But I've got a special filter here. It's a custom one from Fellow. You put your coffee in here. You fill it up, depending on how much you need. It's like 10 grams of coffee per 100 milliliters. And then you fill it up. So depending on how you want it, you can do an espresso. I put mine up to here. And then you have the water in, you mix it with the little, I don't know, dab. And then after that, you're going to just place this over your cup and then squeeze down. And the pressure of the air is what forces the coffee through this hole and into your cup. Have you tried pulque? Yes, pulque? Is it pronounced pulque? I can't remember. Yeah, I have. That's cactus, right? Oh, we're going the wrong way again. How are we taking so long? They're married already. It's just not a fit. Wait, who's this? Wait. What? You trying to get me in trouble, Tank? Time to work on your taste. I read that. Where is it? Let's see if we can sneak you some Crown Royal. You know what? I wouldn't mind. So when is it? Bearded Grizzly! Shush! You're gonna get me in trouble. What are you doing? We don't need any of these for now. AeroPress, same maker as the Aerobee flying disc. Is it? Is it really? I'm not sure. It sounds like a great way to make coffee. Never heard about it before. It is good, and it's very quick making them. Like, if you don't want to wait for a coffee to brew, I mean, that takes 2-3 minutes. You just leave it to brew, and then you press it through, and it's really good. 10 ladles of coffee grinds. Wait, grams? No, 10 grams per 100. So you end up having about 40 to one of these. You want it nice and strong. You want to be able to actually enjoy the flavor. I was speaking to my dad. I asked him to try my coffee, and he uses a French press. And for a French press, you need... I might have got this wrong, actually. It might be 10 grams for the French press or 12 grams. And 12 grams for the AeroPress. I can't remember quite well. Anyway, he did it, and I said, make sure you measure it out. He never does. And I asked him how he found the flavor, and he was like, it's all right, a bit weak, missing the bouquet of flavor that I really like with a coffee. And I was like, okay, he's just having a laugh. And I spoke to him the next day, and he was like, yeah, it really didn't taste like much. And I was like, hang on, this is my coffee, and it's really good. How have you done this? And I went, how much coffee did you put in? And he did 1 scoop. 1 scoop is about 7 grams. He needed 40 odd. And so I was like, okay, you know what? I will make you a coffee, Dad. You just tell me what you think of it. And since then, he's always been adding the amount that I recommended, because he didn't realize that he was just making water. Muddy water. He totally ruined my coffee. Oh well. It's actually really good. In a French press, 4 minutes, 30 to get best results. Really depends on the size of the French press you have, because you may have... What? How can I get this closer? If you have a French press that's for several people, then obviously you're going to use a different amount of coffee for it. How? Oh no, that is right. That's odd. But yeah, once you've settled in with your coffee maker of choice, it's really easy to make a good coffee. But you've got to listen to the instructions first, otherwise you may be unaware of you totally ruining a good coffee. Have you forgotten that you can turn around while inside a hypertube? I did not forget that, but we're already about halfway, and it was much slower than it would have been to shoot ourselves out using the hypertube launch at the other end. Well, my husband's been doing the cold coffee thing. I bet he'd like that. Cold coffee? Like, I really like a Chemex for a cold brew. Chemex coffee. It's like a big glass. It looks like a chemical bottle, hence Chemex. It's the actual name of the bottle. And you have a filter into it. It's really good, especially with like putting some ice in it and then adding your shot of coffee over it. It's good. Can you craft what card you want, or is it disabled? Depends on the cards. Not all cards can be crafted, Juicy. H-Boomer, Alan Adler is an American inventor. His inventions include aerodynamics toys under the Arobi brand, such as footballs with fins, flying rings, and discs, as well as a famous manual... Oh, really? That's crazy. I wasn't sure if you were being serious. Vash, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. We're just doing some additional art here. I'm gonna need some more iron plates. Chemex sounds like a Mexican. There is a Mexican. Is it a Mexican gas station? Or there's like there is a concrete cement manufacturer. I think there is a cement manufacturer that's like Chemex or something very similar to that. I remember seeing it and thinking that. You know, dirty chai latte. I've never had a chai latte. I don't know what it is. My friends swear by it, but something about it just doesn't interest me. Used to make the coffee at work. Was not good coffee unless you could put a teaspoon in it and it would stand by itself where you left it. Like a good strong coffee then. It's what we say when we're making a cup of tea. I like the teaspoon to stand. Just finished my very basic coffee made in a very basic coffee maker. If that's what you like, man, it's what you like. Anything to get that lovely buzz. In a dirty one, you add an espresso to it. Oh, really? Sounds very dirty. I don't know if I'd want to mix an espresso with a chai latte. I got a travel mug that is also a French press. That's cool. This is what I use whenever I'm traveling. It's just so small. Yeah, I've never had I've never been too keen on French press, to be honest. I don't know why. Was that you again, Juicy? Juicy. Oh, I thought I was falling then. Heart rate is pretty high, I bet. Anything to keep me, from concentrating. Anyway, I cut the commercial break. Cut to the commercial break, lol. It's always been interesting how the man who invented the furthest thrown object also invented the... I never knew about it. That is really interesting, man.
Don't take it personal, but I ain't lying. I ain't hiding. I've been grinding, multiplying. I've been trying.
Aeropress and Aeropass. Must have led an interesting life. I mean, it's just how... I suppose if you understand how air works, then maybe you'd put 2 and 2 together. But it just wouldn't occur to me. This is why I shouldn't be an inventor. I never use it as a travel mug though, because I don't like the idea of the grind thing. Yeah, I find quite often, well, my dad used to always make French press coffee for me, and I think that's probably what put me off it. Because it was always very grainy, and I like a clean cup. I don't like sediment at the bottom. Oh. Those lights could be rainbow colored if you were brave enough. I'm not brave enough. No. Oh dear Lord. It's alright, we're fine. You might like an Aeropress if you don't like sediment. Yeah, that's why we've what we were talking about. It's why I use it. It's my favorite type. More or less. I do enjoy a V60. We have a mocha pot, and I enjoyed the mocha pot, except quite often at the end there is a little bit of sediment. But the actual like I find the mocha pot gives a much more like stronger brew, which I do really enjoy, especially in the morning. How you doing anyway, Thailand? HBM, you invent awesome factories. You're far too kind. You're far too kind, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. I would have died if I didn't make that jump. Oh my god, my favorite streamer and I use the same coffee press. People who like good coffee know what to go with. Yeah, we like the whole conversation came along because I was talking about making a good coffee in an AeroPress. I love my coffee in an AeroPress. It's incredible. It's fantastic. Some really great notes to it. To avoid that pesky coffee smell and taste, just avoid coffee. Period. How to get the signs to shine. So if you click on the sign, let's just do it here. You have here the emission strength. We're just using level 2 here. In fact, we could do it going with level 3. Let's copy that. And you'll see that this is now shinier. I didn't think that was level 3. Okay, there we go. There we go. We do need this going all the way up as well. Do you use the metal filter and the paper filter? Not both at the same time. I have a metal filter for it. That I've taken with me, which I find gives a cleaner finish. There we go. I usually put a scoop in, fill it with hot water to line 1, 2. Yeah, if you want to make a like a nice small like espresso, that's great. I tend to add a lot of coffee. We were talking about the amounts. It's like 10 to 12 grams per 100 milliliters of water. So in this, if I go to about 4, I'll probably have it just above this mark, filled with coffee. And I have like a big cup, big mug. How about a mocha master? A mocha master, is that like a mocha pot? I presume it is. I enjoy a mocha pot. Does anyone else get really bad skybox reflections on glass? I haven't noticed yet. Tech Geek, I double filter my French press coffee. Also, I found folks that don't like French press don't grind properly, and they overheat the water. Yeah, because you'll burn the water, you'll burn the coffee. That's very common. I've never double filtered. I'd certainly be interested in it. I think I'm just a little bit too impatient. Oh. Hello. Can you use the AeroPress? Can indeed. I didn't say that. I've still got coffee from earlier. I haven't finished it. It's cold, but here you are. This is for you. Do you want it? Do you want it?
They can't really see me, right? Oh,
They can just see your hand, that's all. Yeah, of course you can. See? Them. You double filter with the metal and paper. I think it removes all sediment guaranteed. I haven't had any problems with sediment since using the metal filter, personally. Is your metal filter from Fellow? Ugh. Will you customize the miners like in your tutorials? I think we will play about with them a little bit, certainly. Fellow metal, yeah. I use the same. I haven't had any issues, but again, it comes down to your grinds, what grind size you have. Both me and Edna have industrial grinders because we both have, or are in the process, in my case, of having our own coffee. It's all the way down there. Thank you very much, GC Poppy, for the mustachio. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we both have our own coffee companies, or are forming them, in my case. And so we have access to really good grinders. I think we're just gonna have to do it like that. And so we can always change the grind size should we want it. What level grind do you use? So I have an do I have it on my phone? Let me just check. I have an Amphim grinder. I can't remember what it's on. I think it might be on a 4. But obviously each grind is different, depending on the specifications. So I think it's 0.4 millimeters. Why no mustachio? Hello, there was one. Unfortunately, there's no way I could get it because it was all the way down here. Jolly good show. Try and get it on my face. To say that. But thank you very much, man. Really do appreciate it. About 6 years ago, I started roasting my own coffee. Oh, very nice. Tech geek. Oh, I can't reach that. I just use a hand grinder. You can still, so depending on the hand grinder that you have, you can change the grind level to that as well. It also depends on if it's a blade grinder or if you have a... Oh, balls. Ow. Oh, what are they called? Someone help me out. Help me out here. I've forgotten it. Those grinders are worth more than... Yeah. Couple of grand. It... Why are you down there? Jolly good show, chap. I don't know why it's popped down there at the moment. It should be the whole screen. Stickers. Yeah, it should come up. Rise and grind. We will probably do... Thank you very much, Bryn, Lucio, and Thestra for the follows. Greatly appreciate it, guys. James, thank you. Try and... Oh. Guys, it is a mustachio party, not a fart party. You can now, by clicking the little purple heart over here, place some stickers for free. So do join in. Let's... Why are there so many farts? Go! Really? I think I actually put it so that you can't get into my face. It does look like I'm surrounded by fart gas, though. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Guys, James, thank you so much for all the farts. Juicy Pop is looking for the mustachios. There's one right here. Jolly good shout. Good shot there. Thank Johnny Danger. Welcome in, man. Probably thinking what the hell is going on right now. Guys, thank you so much for the sticker party. Really do appreciate it. Oh my god, second time down there. Just good Samaj. James Jr. Is that you, James? Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Or maybe it's just Samash. I'm not sure. Greatly appreciate the prime. Thank you so much, man. A burr grinder. That is exactly what we were looking for. Yes, a burr grinder indeed, which means that they use burrs, and so they're stepped rather than like a blade, which means you get a much more... don't worry, all of this will be gone in a moment. Woo. The burr grinder allows you to make sure that the grind size is consistent. Not me! Samaj, thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciate it. The reason why I said James Jr. is that we had another Samaj prior who was, well, I assume the same, but Samaj, appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the prime. So my hand grinder isn't garbage then. Great. If it's a burr grinder, yeah, then you're good. You should be able to step it. Quite often they have like little teeth, and you can unscrew it and then twist it to the right burr size that you want and place it in as well. Yeah, you used to be Samaj. Oh, 356. No! Not on the face! Oh, no! It's like cover me. Oh, dear. That was probably the best shot. Perfect placement. Oh, dear. Why is it not going? Well played. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Guys, thank you so much for the support there. Oh, I just realized we're on a hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. That's what I have. Burr grinder. Wasn't sure if it was called different names. No. Yeah, that'll serve you well. I'll serve you very well. Let me grab that. Let's just replace these. Might have to do something about that. Why am I going down the rabbit hole that is coffee and grinders again when I don't even drink the stuff? Oh, I'm sorry, Mohawk. It's well worth it though. We will get you. We'll get you into coffee. We'll get you enjoying that. What do you mean it's pasted? What? Fart in the face. Factory of Horrors. A ladder might be... We haven't unlocked ladders yet. Unfortunately, that is why we are suffering so. Also, I'm practicing my parkour for the next Satisfactory Olympics. Okay, let's just bring this up. I've got to think of something that we can do with that to tie it in a bit better. I'm really not sure about this, actually. Let's try it this way. A little bit too low. Apparently I have a Hario skirt and pro ceramic coffee mill. I only know Hario via their V60s. Is it a V60? Do you know? If it's a V60, it looks like a cone that you filter coffee through. If it is, I really enjoy the V60 as well. It's what I used to have for all of my coffees prior to. Yeah, I think that's going to be better. Getting the AeroPress. Look, Yell, if you need me, Lightningson. How's it going, man? If you know what I mean, I do indeed. I hope you're well, man. Never get me into coffee. The smell brings up too many bad memories. What if we gave you good memories along with the coffee? You know? I think that's justifiable. Okay, we need this to go actually a little bit further out, don't we? Let's see. Was that a double fart? Juicy, thank you. Why you're still at the bottom? Now there are two. Yo, Total! Me and my friends loved you. Oh, you actually... Man, glad to hear that. Glad you enjoyed it. So for those of you who don't know, you won that, didn't you? You won that as a prize in Amsterdam. I offered that as a booby prize, and I'm very happy to hear that, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Dang right, I won that. Howdy. Hope you're having a great day, man. How's it going? Sophia, welcome. You fixed the audio issues. Yes. Goodness me, we had so many. It's just ridiculous. But hopefully it's all good now. Right? Let's see if we can get this. Going great. Made the coffee with a nice grinder and an aero. You see, chat? AeroPress. It's all about the AeroPress. Once again, our whole conversation today has been about the AeroPress. Really good way, well, really easy way to make a good coffee. I swear by it. Edna's currently using it. Dude, AeroPress is a cool... Yeah, it is. It's fantastic. Deltree, welcome. Holy! I managed to catch you live. I got Satisfactory a few weeks ago and have just finished following your perfect starter factory video up to getting the coal generators online. Love your work. I'm used to Dyson Sphere, but would have been totally lost on here without you. Appreciate it greatly. Man, Deltree, welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much for joining us. And I'm so glad that you find the content so useful. Welcome in. Team Porterfilter? As long as it's good coffee. Juicy. Thing is, there's now actually a door to my left, so it could be Edna like knocking in. Thank you, James. You guys trying to scare me. It's not going to work. Shouldn't say that. I knew I should have said that. Oh dear. Thank you, Juicy. Goodness me, that got me. Okay, you win. Well, that's a clip. Oh, that's perfect. Good caffeine-free beans are starting to emerge. Oh, caffeine-free beans, sorry. I can't say I've had any caffeine-free beans. I mean, I've had decaffeinated coffee. What's the point? I mean, just enjoying good coffee, I guess. Sometimes it's about the flavor rather than the caffeine. Juicy Poppin', thank you for the reminder. Can't remember the last time I did that. Lightning, if you're in, save me while you can. We gotta delete your inventory. That's it. Start the countdown. Start the countdown. So I was talking about not being hard to get on. Oh. No one saved Lightning Son. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Can we get a refund for Rennick there? Thank you very much, there. You're just gonna start throwing things. You don't want to just walk past. Place them on. Oh. Edna's got a new cow blanket, which is... Why are you dressing me up as a cow? Edna? Edna. Move along. It's too hot for cows. Okay, thank you, my love. Oh dear, 200 points to Edna. Oh dear. Okay, let's delete all of this and see how this looks. You know the drill. You know what's coming next for me. I do. I do. Now it means that the next time, Lightning Sun will delete my inventory. Oi. Living life precariously on the edge. Gryffindor wins. I've just deleted my way back, haven't I? There we go. Deltria, I made everything so much more enjoyable now that I have the basics ticking away. Now I feel competent enough to go the rest of the way. Even the parts about manifolds and multi-levels, I'd never have tried that otherwise. I think I've seen every video of yours in the last year and a half. Man, I appreciate it. I'm glad that's giving you the, like, you feel you're competent enough now. I mean, it's such a fantastic game. Thank you. Glad to have you here. Limos, welcome in. I turned my head on that one also. Also, Centurion, what have I missed so far? We've been working on this. So we will drop down and have a look at the factory shortly. So today we've been really focusing on just working on the smeltery, which is this. In here we still need to do some decoration, but we've got 3 levels, each producing 480. So we've got 1,420, I think, ingots being produced in here once we turn it on. So I'm pretty happy with it. We do need to add a splash of color. We'll probably do that in the next episode. I like the tiny Edna. Oh, you just see her head. And so this is going to take on all of the production of, well, these. I definitely feel we do need more. Good addition to the stream. As if. As if what? Can I what? My lady, you're here, friend. Colors. You never know, we might end up doing some colors. In fact, what we're going to do first of all. Oh, we could do with unlocking, seeing as we were talking about it in today's video, which I just so happened to time at the wrong time. Unlocking the, what's it? Patterns. that one and that one. And now we're going to need to get some paint cartridges. Typical. Do we have any? We do. We have some paint, some leaves, petals. By the way, would, by the way, really love for them to add wooden walls and yeah, I think wooden like walls or whatever would be really nice. Just like other textures, just in general, would be really nice to have to play around with. Dun, dun, dun. Tommy's a bit jumpy. Some things never change with me. Can you can't add any decals to the walls, can you? That would be cool. Let's remove that. It'd be nice if they just made the basic fix-it walls not to be ugly. Yeah, I mean, I like this. I like using these single walls. I think they look pretty cool all together. But the single large version, yeah, not for me. But welcome in, Zylo. How you doing today, man? You never know till you try. You never know what until you try. Yeah, the single base wall looks great, but the sloped, yeah, they're very ugly. Imagine a marble I mean, I'd be down for that. I'd happily have some marble textures to play around with. Let's see if we can do it like this. Man, Stranded Aussie, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. How you doing today? Also, Brody Fish, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're having a great afternoon. Or evening, depending on where you are. Maybe even morning. Hello, world. Thank you, Bearded, for welcoming them in. I think the Sam ore textures would be cool. Do you think they'll bring more textures in? Do you think that's planned? Because they weren't sure when they mentioned it. I'd certainly be down for it. Maybe a little bit stronger than that. No, I prefer white. Maybe we can go with like a blue. Guys, I really struggle here. I really struggle. I like the colors that we already have. Let's add some blue to this. Here you go. Oh, that's nice. Sounds like a route mods haven't done yet, but sadly an interesting one. Adding more textures. Yeah, I mean, there's been some thoughts that I've seen on the modding profiles towards it, but the modding Discord. But I just, I don't feel there's anything solid that's come out of it yet. Certainly be down to see what does though. Love your YouTube videos, so I'm stoked to see you live. Man, welcoming. Glad to have you here. If you do have any questions, by all means, please do ask. We've got plenty more content that we're working on currently. I think the next video is going to be a follow-up with Tectonica. I've been wanting to do a little bit more on that and haven't been able to find the time. So I'm excited to do something on that in the next video. Bum, bum. I think they could also do like wall textures, like wall patterns. I don't see why they wouldn't add that. Charlie, welcome in, man. Hello, Edna. She's working. Sounds like a route. Oh wait, I've already read that. At least I haven't gone down there yet. I'm sure they will. I'm sure. I think Satisfactory modding will really come alive when 1.0 comes. A lot of people will be returning back to that, and there'll be a lot more buzz in the community. I mean, even now we have a pretty lively community, right? We're very lucky with the modders that we do have. I think they'll just bring in a few more. You know what? What if we... Gonna need to add some paint to this. It's a technical game, makes sense. You get more technical players and modders attracted to it. Do you think? Maybe. Yeah, I quite like that. I mean, there's not even official mod support yet. Yeah, exactly. And think how thriving the community is. It's crazy. We really are so lucky to have such a active and supportive community. A pretty polished mod support. Better than a lot of games that officially support mods. I've not heard, like, there was a problem with mods a while back, and then Coffee Stains went ahead and separated the game, like the game files, and it made it a lot easier for mods. Like, they didn't have to do that. I think Coffee Stain are very, like, a big thing with Coffee Stain is that they are so dedicated to the community. Definitely feels to me like they genuinely care. I wonder, can we just fill this in? you speak, can they hear you? Probably. Just. Say it again.
Okay.
It's really quiet if they can hear you, but. Edna! I don't know. RimWorld has crazy mod support, and it's not technical at all, really. Yeah, I think there's a lot of complexity behind RimWorld, but I wouldn't say it's like a technical game, so to speak. You're not gonna get a leotard stream. Just telling you, it's not happening. Maybe we can make this like a deeper yellow, like rather than orange. So it's currently this. What if? We do it like a darker blue. And then we have like a much brighter orange. You can't see a huge difference, can you? Wait. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Have to use this grey. Wait, what? Oh, it's white. Oh, I didn't realize that. You promised. CSS is really open for community, and they're listening to the community. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's one of the things that really makes them stand out. Okay, there's that level. Gons, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well. It's the second floor, right? I need to redo them. I think it's Goatsim. You think what's Goatsim? It's well within the top 100 active players on Steam, which is no mean feat. My favorite game was probably DayZ, but people have been calling it dead game for years at the moment. And it is at its highest player count for 8 years after early access. Well, that's another thing, right, with Satisfactory, is each time they released a new update. I don't know about Update 6. I think Update 6 was different. But each time they released a new update, they hit new records for concurrent players. So I'm just hoping that happens again. I think they deserve all the success in the world for what they've done with this game. Maybe I'm biased. Just a touch. Just a touch bias. CSS does so well because of Goatsim. Right, certainly help them get where they are now. Save before we get decorating. Yeah, we can do that. Well, I'll just say decorating. Top floor. Try to think whether we just do the smelter in the next, like, the upcoming episode, or whether we cover the whole starter area. Hello, everyone. To Naughty Robbie, welcome back in, man. How you doing today? I'm so like, don't worry. Just glad to have you here. We're just currently finishing, well, I say finishing off the smeltery. Trying to get the perfect design for it. We've yet to turn it on. I might have to do the lighting next episode. We'll have a look. We'll see. Glad to be here. Hope you're well today. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all. We've made a lot of progress with this. Oh, don't keep painting these by accident. There's that. Lights. Do we have? I wonder if we have enough for lights right now. Honest. Ah, there's another. Oh, we said we'd do that, didn't we? Trying to see. What do you guys prefer? Do you prefer glass or? The coated floor. There are 4 lights. I have flat, like some lights unlocked. We might have enough. Let's get on top. It's just such a weird position for these. Bring this. Ooh. Maybe wall lights on the sides. It is a weird position. Yeah, we might be able to do something like that, but it normally comes out quite far behind. With these, if we were to stick them here, for example, it's going to pop out the wall. I don't really like that. Hadn't really thought about that. Haven't put much thought into the amount of space that we'd need. I hope they eventually add small lights. Yeah, I think that would be really nice to have. But hey, there's no rush. Right, let's get some power to here. Oh, we haven't unlocked switches yet. What's beneath this? There are 5. Glass in the center looks amazing. Okay, we'll keep it like that. I like to live dangerously. Nothing. You like to live more dangerous than me. Estás en México, ¿ya? ¿Verdad? Sí. We are in Monterrey. We're already in Mexico. Okay, that's fine. Welcome, thank you, man. Appreciate it. The devs must be totally in awe in what you and other creators have done to their world, especially Josh, who I also found thanks to YouTube. I think that I'm certain they are very much surprised in a good way of how well received their game has been, certainly. Okay, 2 more across. Maybe not. I'm sure you've been asked a million times, but how was the trip? How is it in Mexico? Hot. No, it was fantastic. It was really nice. The trip was long. I hadn't slept the night before. I was too excited. And I was also sorting out the coffee company. And so I can't sleep on planes. So across the whole journey, I got about 50 hours sleep. I got 2 hours sleep and about 50 hours traveling. Well, 50 days awake. So I was absolutely exhausted. But the actual journey was pretty good, except for being stuck in Mexico for a couple of hours. Sorry? Oh! Okay, gone. I'm glad you're paying attention. There's me like on a spiel. No, I was just saying how I hadn't slept the night before because I was working, trying to get everything packed and also sorting out the coffee company. And during the travels, I can't sleep on planes. I'm just too excited. And so across those 2 days, I got 2 hours sleep. So I was absolutely exhausted, and I had to wait in Mexico airport with all of my bags around me for about 10 hours. And I was falling asleep constantly and so nervous that someone was going to nick my bag if I fell asleep. And so I ended up staying up the whole time, and then I pretty much collapsed from exhaustion on the floor and just like sprawled out on top of my bag so no one would nick anything, and slept for an hour. But apart from that, like the whole journey was fantastic. It was yeah, really good. 10-hour wait, and because I'd booked the tickets separately, I couldn't wait inside Mexico Airport, like inside the departure side, and so I couldn't get a like a VIP lounge to stay there. So I wouldn't do it again. Well, I would if I had to, just to be with you. Why have we got no power? Have we got power here? But coming over, it was scorching hot. Met up with Edna's family, and we had they just said hi, and then they dropped me off at the house, and I pretty much slept solidly for the next 5 hours. But it was good. It was good fun. Flying is such a pain these days. Flying is a headache every time for one reason or another. Yeah, I mean, it could have been much worse. It could have been much, much worse. Thankfully, the actual journey was fine. This is working. This one's working. So why is there no power above? That'll be why. I remember when you could just hop on a flight and smoke on it. That's crazy. To be fair, I remember when you could like smoke in pubs in the UK or buy cigarettes at 16. How things change. Okay, I think that's all of them turned on. Good. Good ventilation in here. Like, here are some tools for building and artifact. Yeah, exactly. I think it's incredible how much we can learn from this game. All the little tips everyone has is fantastic. Ooh, we've got another one with no power. Less disease passed in planes when smoking was allowed because they had to renew the air constantly instead of recycling it. That's an interesting point. I like so much the false walls. Can you show us how do you make it, please? Yeah, of course. Oh, we've got light here as well. So a false wall is really simple. Once you place down one wall, say here, you're then going to grab your road barriers, find out how much space you want. Normally, like, that is sufficient for me. And then you're just going to hold control and replace it. So now you have this walkway, and from here you can use the double wall outlets to bring the power across, say from your factory here, and then you run the cables in here. Really simple. If you do struggle with it, there is a guide already on YouTube. Oh, I need to do this, don't I? Oh, also, Total, I wanted to say this the other day, but you're great at interacting with Track. Very impressed. And genuine as hell. Awesome. Man, appreciate it. I think it's, for me, I always want to be able to chat with you guys. I worry as the stream gets bigger, that it may be less and less possible. That's something that I'm going to have to wrestle with. But I feel that being in a stream is a two-way thing, right? You're taking the effort to interact with me. I need to do my best in order to interact with you. I'm glad you appreciate it. I'll do my best for as long as I can. Incredible and very simple. Thanks. I will use that. No worries, man. Glad you find it helpful. I'm sure it will get harder, but I think any genuine effort can be felt by the viewers. Man, very kind of you. We can only do our best. Llama boy, man, how you doing? Hope you're well. Got that there. Voodive, welcome in. Hello, I'm Voody. I started playing Satisfactory again after a very long time. Just wanted to say thank you for all the guides and such. Really helped me out. Man, Voody, welcome. Glad to have you here. Glad you find them helpful. Got plenty more planned. But welcome into the community here. Also, quick thank you to Stellaris Ignis and also Xeno Washer Bruh. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the follows. Sorry I missed you a little bit earlier. 16 minutes ago. I'd agree, especially for a total random dropping in. I'm surprised you're not bigger on this platform, but if you keep this going, it will definitely come. Well, I'm not sure how doable it is to keep like chatting with everyone, but I do my best. And I'm very, very comfortable and happy with the community that we have. We're very humbled that you guys really are awesome. You also seem to understand that I'm only human and every now and then make mistakes, which is nice. Despite all the trolling. Let's go here. Hey, Super Robot Crab, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I've only been present in 2 streams, but it's made a great impression so far. Man. I think it very much comes down to the games that you play. Like with Satisfactory, it's a bit more laid back, and so it's probably easier to like continue chatting with people versus maybe playing something like, oh, I did that on the wrong. Whoops. Like a first-person shooter, for example. I think it's a very different style, which can make it much more difficult to maintain that interaction. It's much more fast-paced. You need more concentration on the game. But then it also comes down to the type of content that you create. I'm very chilled. I take my time. Take my time with everything. And so I can take my time with chat. I don't do fast-paced games, generally speaking. Though Total War next week, if I'm in a multiplayer game against Sunlight Bits, I'm going to be probably spending all my time trying to just keep my head above the water with them. You know? So bear in mind, it might be different for something like that. But we try our best. Did I used to play Daisy with it with us now up to 5,000 subs? and he still does his best. Obviously, you're going to miss some, and that's understandable, but your persona is incredibly chill and accessible as is he. Daisy, not so dissimilar. Lots of running, doing nothing. Yeah, that's true. But I'm sure that when it gets to like a firefight, suddenly I'm sure he'd spend more time like concentrating on that in that moment. But it's awesome that he's able to do that. I'd be lost. I could not do it. I'm not very good at multitasking. If you hadn't realized already. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong blooming thing. Retail's chat. Like, I'm not reading that. Okay, that's good. Let's just get these. I know it's hard. You can hardly tell the difference. You can see here how this one's a much richer color. I know it's not much, but I'm just making sure that we've got this crisp look as much as possible. Okay. We ready to have a look what we got? Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. Could do with more lighting, I think. Maybe along here. And some more patterns. But overall, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's have a look out here. I think we're missing something. I need to do something on here. This top section. And here as well. That looks alright. This doesn't really matter, this side, because we're going to have another build here. How's the air conditioning? It's good. It's beautiful here. Nice and cool. Tamarian, how you doing? How are you painting only 2/3 of the end tile? So there's different patterns. So there's a half zone, which we were using, and a full factory. So we were just placing those together. Like so. Have you ever thought about trying to do a wireless build, or you like the look of the shorter cables being connected? I quite like the like seeing the cables. I like keeping them tidy and clean. We have done builds before where we've pretty much hidden all of the wires. But Xander the Goober, welcome in, man. Glad to have you here. Just came back from dinner. This is looking great. Thank you very much, man. I think you might have to swap these around for that. Wait. I don't think there's a way that you can connect those. Interesting. Anyway, we'll remove that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that's come along. We need to just put a little bit of, I guess, iron ore in there now. Which is going to have to come from this area. We don't need whatever that is. Oh, let's do it from here. Wait, your copper. That's not going to help. We're actually... I think that's going to make it much easier for us. Although these are Mark II, so they're going to be really low speed. Yeah, let's not worry about that just yet. Just going to place them back for the time being. ¿Qué onda, papi? All good here. Thank you very much. We're good. We're good. For someone who racked up over 1,000 hours in this game in about a year, I haven't touched it since December. Why is that, Llama Boy, do you think? Also, State, how you doing, man? Hope you're well today. We will do something proper here, but I just want to make sure that this is running. We'll probably properly organize the iron while all the resources coming in once we've unlocked trains. Just a hit and run visit. Cheers all. No worries, man. Okay, let's connect this one up. I'm wondering if there's a big bug with the mobs. I only see bees, but not the others. I've not had that problem myself, but I have heard of lots of people having that issue. What's the most amount of trucks anyone here has used? I've seen people using 20, 30 trucks. It's a bit too much for me. Right, here's a good demonstration of the speed. We've got 120, I think, coming along. Maybe it's even less than that. So the maximum that should turn on are these 4. And these 2 will only fill up once these 2 are full. Oh no, maybe we only have 60. It must be 2 Mark 1s. Or maybe not. This is loading up. How come the other one's loading faster than that one? It's really confusing. That's really confusing for me. I suppose you'll just... Regardless, it's only 60 per minute. So as soon as we add more resources to this, these 2 will start turning on and it will continue. So this is a scaling solution to it all. Ghoul Gnome, I have that issue. Got bees, no spitter or hogs. No mods. Running beta ranch. I know they've had an issue. Sometimes you need a break. That's okay. Absolutely. Totally agree, Xander. Hardest thing with this game for me is realizing the overall picture of what is going on, since it's first person and not top down. Oh yeah, I agree with that. It can be a bit overwhelming at times. So I'm not the only one. No, you're not. You're not. Guys, we're gonna save it there. Scaling solution. I think we're gonna finish it now today, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. I had someone who was an extrovert, who liked to plan everything, and I'm an introvert who doesn't like planning stuff because other things happen in life. And we would get... Because I was prioritizing life. Man, you cannot be blamed for prioritizing life. never, like, gaming's great and all that, but life comes first. Isn't that right, Edna? Guys, we are going to leave it there. I'm going to find you someone amazing to chill with for the next few, however long you want to pay attention to. So do stick around for the raid. I'll be checking out your message after this, Bearded. Appreciate you sending it to me. Who are we going to? You know what? Let's go to Yori today. Let's spread some love to Yori. We are going to be streaming some Warhammer Total War next Monday. So if you want to join us for that, it would be amazing. Going to be playing with or against Yori, Bits, and Dragon Sniper. Invalid Yuri Marcus. This is intended for mature audiences, just so you know, just as a heads up. But it looks like he's just getting into a battle, so it should be fun to watch. But guys, thank you very much for an incredible stream. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Let's blow Yuri's mind. Drop him a follow if you enjoy his content, and spread the love. Dizimi, see you, man. Try checking out Muscabo's oil processing plant. I'll see if I can check it out, man. Have a good night, and how's Mexico? Great. Really loving it. Really loving it. Looking forward to dinner tonight. Don't know what we're having. We'll have something cool. But guys, until next time, as always. Oh, and if you didn't know the raid message, by the way, there you are. You've been eclipsed. Spread that in chat. If you've got our emotes, use them. If you haven't, don't worry. Use whatever emotes you want. I got hit just, or are we just starting? Oh, business memo. Sorry, man. Welcome to the Western Hemisphere. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening, guys. I will see you hopefully on Saturday for some more Satisfactory. 6 p.m. BST, maybe a little bit earlier. Maybe we'll be finishing a little bit later. Until next time, as always, granted. Thank you very much. Hi, Edna. Hi, person. Still not giving us our leotard stream. Thank you very much. Ciao for now.